I did some testing and it should be working properly, hopefully. So, welcome on in, Drachaneron. Very happy to see you here. And Drachaneron is hugging, which is very lovely. So, yeah, let's jump into it. The game will be starting with the intro. Insomniac Games. Yeah, Spyro, Year of the Dragon. Start a new game. You can choose an icon in this game. Let's see. I mean, there are some cute icons, but we might as well choose the Spyro one. And let's watch how the evil plot unfolds. Dragons are sleeping with their eggs. Seems like someone is stealing the eggs. Well, a powerful villain emerges.
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
A desperate rescue begins.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the Dragon Worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Worlds. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
And there we have it. Evil villain stole all the dragon eggs and our job will be to rescue them. The adventure begins in the Forgotten Realms. This is our first hub world, as you can see. The music in the background is already starting to be really nice. And yeah, this is the one game of the original trilogy that I actually remember the most. Because this is the one that I played the most. I don't remember everything, obviously, because it's been 20 years. But I do remember some chunks from here. So hopefully it will go smoothly. And hopefully we will be able to rescue all of the eggs. In fact, I already see one over here, so let's go ahead and rescue it. It's Isabel. A cute little dragon. It's the first one in our collection. So as you know, in the first game we've been collecting dragons that were turned to stone. In the second game we've been collecting orbs to fix the broken portal. And in this game we will be collecting babies. We will be finding eggs, cracking them open and teleporting babies back to home, which is lovely. So let's see what this fairy has to say.
Hi, Spyro. To look left or right, press the L2 or R2 buttons. To quickly center the camera behind you, press the L1 or R1 button. You can look all around by holding the triangle button down.
So the controls of this are the same. And she zapped us for the checkpoint. Another short cutscene coming in with the rainbow.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry.
Oh damn. Apparently she's the Hulk, and she will transform into the Hulk if we make her angry. That's good to know, that's good to know. But we won't be scared. We will go on and collect every single egg. There is the money bags over there. Let's go speak to him and see what he has to say.
Spyro! My, how funny to see you here. Why, I haven't seen you since we defeated Ripto in Avalar. Well, my business went into a slump after you left, so I came here and struck up a nice deal with the local sorceress. Lovely woman she is. Seems to be very fond of dragons, too. The sorceress has asked me to guard Sheila the kangaroo. I suppose if you had a bit more money, I'd be willing to let her escape. Then you could keep her for a pet or something.
Oh yeah, we need 300 gems to rescue Sheila. Because Moneybags is apparently into the slave trade and has captured poor Sheila and is having her hostage in a very tiny cage. So, very poor kangaroo indeed. So, as soon as we get the money, we will be rescuing Sheila over here. And hopefully she will be grateful. Indeed. Poor Roo indeed. I see the hunter over here, so let's see what he has to say.
Yo, Spyro, I just found one of those portal thingamajigs that leads to a different world, but you'll have to glide to get across to it. Press the X button to jump, then press the X button again while you're in the air to glide. Just follow me.
So the jumping and gliding is also the same as in the previous game. Which is nice indeed. There is one of the walls.
I saw something shiny in that cave over there. Let's go check it out. You can get there by hovering. To hover, just press the triangle button at the end of your glide.
And this is also the same as in the last game. So the learning of the controls is basically non-needed. because we already know
I
it.
almost forgot. I found this egg.
And we got egg as a reward. This is called Train. Cute little green dragon. I seen him wiggle the tail. Very, very cute. So yeah. Should we jump down? Let's jump down.
This is a Superfly power-up, Spyro. Whenever you walk through any power-up that looks like this one, it will allow you to fly for a while.
Indeed. This is the super flight power-up. We already know about them from the previous game. However, in the previous game we needed to collect souls in order to activate them. And in this game we actually don't need to do that anymore, because they are just activated from the get-go, which is nice. And we collected everything down here, but as you can see when you look this way, there is a way to glide out of here if we use the power up. So let's go do that and let's see where it will lead us. It's timed, so we must be quick about it. Like so. There is the egg. This is Amy. Another blue one. This one had the ribbons in the hair. Oops, I didn't meant to fall out of there because I remember there is something on the cliff over there. So let's go back in and let's try to glide to it. Because we might as well while we are here in the beginning. The hub world I remember quite clearly actually, because oh my god, I was almost there. Because the hub world is just easy to remember. I don't remember much else from this level. So hopefully we can get there now. This is our second try. There we have it, extra life. Nothing too spicy, but it is worth grabbing. And also I see the gems over there, so let's go grab them as well. Like so. And let's proceed with cleaning up the hub world. Because we will be once again aiming for 100% completion. And that requires us to collect all the gems as well as all the eggs.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to control the camera yourself and moves more slowly. If you like, I can change the game camera to active mode. In active mode, the camera moves much faster. Okay, I won't change it.
So yeah, there we can change the camera mode. I prefer the passive one because it's slower and I am quite slow in many ways, so we might as well use the slow mode. There are some peeps doing the boinks, boinks, very cute. Also this stone over here with lime. This one is crying. Seems like he needs some hugs or something. sadly he got teleported away before
I
we
see
could
an
get
egg
him.
at the bottom of this lake. I would go get it, but I don't want to get my fur all wet. Maybe you could get it. You can dive underwater by pressing the square button when you're on the surface, and charge underwater by holding down the square button.
And this is also the same as in the previous games. However, here we don't need to pay for it. Spyro, I've got a special task for Sparks. Meet me back here later, Zoe. So this is for later. So far so good. I really like the music in the hub wall. It's very nice to hear. Let's collect the underwater treasures. So this egg over here is Bruce. Lua. That one was smiling, which is nice. We got every egg in the hub wall, which is indeed very nice. There is a vase over here. Over here as well. I think that should be everything from the water. Let's talk to this guy. If we can.
Here I was, about to go for a nice swim at Shell Beach, and my portal just disappeared right in front of me. If you go find some more of those dragon eggs, I bet this portal will turn on again.
Yeah, we need 14 dragon eggs to open this location, which is okay. We will get 14 in no time. This one over here needs 20. So that's interesting. And the first of many hub worlds has been completed. We got all the eggs and all the gems. I think we haven't talked with this guy
I'm
yet.
late for a dinner party at the Tiki Lodge, and the portal to my home just stopped working. Maybe the portal will reactivate after a few more dragons hatch.
Indeed. In fact, the lore of this game specifies that the dragons have some magical abilities to them. And the more dragons there are, the more magic is in the world. So the portals are closed because there is only Spyro at the moment, but if we hatch the babies, the magic will get boosted and eventually the portals will open. I'm pretty sure we can now buy the kangaroo, so let's
I'm
do
getting
that.
paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. The pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Indeed, 300 gems. Let's do it.
Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
And cutscene. No hard feelings.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home. Sit anytime you like.
It's like the cutscene broke a little bit at the end. But I think Sheila was saying that we can feel free to visit anytime we want. As she hopped into the Sheila's Alp location. We might as well do this right away, because it's interesting. So let's go to the Sheila's Alp.
Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
And this is the brand new feature.
Sheila, while you are gone, a bunch of Rhinox kicked us out of our houses. It's okay, though. Bobby, Pete, and I are working on a clever plan to take them back.
As you can see, whenever we rescue some kidnapped character, we will get to play as them in some locations, and Sheila is the first one we rescue, and therefore we can now play as her in the Sheila's Alp location. We will be helping out these goat people over here, and yeah, I think this is probably very cute indeed. As you can see, we got Sparks with us. And Sheila is basically... It controls very similarly to Spyro, but it's slightly different. Because we actually have high jump, and we can also do bigger jump when we use the floor as a bouncing pad. And we don't have Fire Blade, instead we have the kick, which is nice. So yeah, this is very nice change of pace. This is one of the reasons why I like the third game the most, because you can already tell how much they improved stuff. Even with the cutscenes and such, the story is much more in-depth, it feels. There is a lot more detail on the world. And it just feels like the proper third game. Look at this critter over here wobbling around, that's also very cute. I'm not sure if it's a duck or what, but it's very cute. So yeah, let's go jump over here. There is the thing that we can butt stomp. I don't remember much from this level, but
You can get
let's
up really
see.
steep cliffs like this one with your double jump. Press the X button to jump, and press it again exactly when you hit the ground to do the double jump. Once you've mastered it, you can go anywhere you want.
Indeed, we can. So this is just a tutorial basically on how to control Sheila. It's nice. Some chests over here. Some gems at the top as well.
Home at last. Here, I was saving this to make an omelette, but I think you deserve it more.
And another egg comes in our way. This is Rabbi. This one has bow tie on the forehead, which is very cute. Let's see what's over here. These guys don't have anything new to say. Our first enemy encounter. I'm not sure what kind of a animal it is. Seems like it has the horns similar to antlers, but I'm not sure what animal it could be. If it's supposed to be reindeer or something. It feels kind of hefty for a reindeer, so I don't know. But yeah, I really love this particular game. It's my favorite of the original trilogy. And to be completely honest, I was very excited to get into it. In fact, I am so excited to finally play the third game that I might do slightly longer stream than usual today. Because I just want to enjoy the vibes this game offers. And showcase as much of it in the first episode as I possibly can. But we will see how far we can get. I don't exactly remember how long the game is, but it's probably around the same length as Spyro 2.
Hey Sheila, let's play a joke. Take this egg and smash it on Billy's house, okay? I need to get him back for the last time he butted me off the cliff.
And another egg in our collection, Jenny. This one comes with glasses and with a chicken dance. Very lovely. I love the baby dragon designs, they are very cute. So, let's kick this moose. Oh, maybe it's a moose. Maybe it's a moose. Mooses do be hefty. Let's destroy these houses because they give us money. And they also respawn the enemies, so we might as well destroy them before the enemies can make use of them. Let's kick all the enemies. Let's see if we can 100% our first real level. Since the hub world technically isn't a proper level. I'm pretty sure we are getting close to the end of this level based on how much money we currently have. But we will see. There is another one of these. Extra life is always appreciated, of course. Yeah, let's make sure there aren't any gems on the floor. Seems like we got everything, so let's jump up here. If I can manage to do so.
If you ever forget how to control a character or vehicle, just go to the pause menu and select help.
Help? If only real life was that easy. You could press the pause menu and select help. That'd be nice. Let's see what is down here. Some gems. We got everything on the base floor. Oh, there is something behind us. Another one of these. Always happy to smash these with my butt. with the butt stomp. Let's see. Okay. I think we got everything from within here, so let's go back out. And there are some gems over here as well. I think we are missing gems somewhere. I'm not entirely sure where, but let me double check that we got everything in here. Seems like we did. I don't see any gems over here. So let me backtrack a little bit. Because this is still the beginning, so we might as well... Oh, I see one gem over there. And that's all the gems. Thankfully we found it rather quickly. Didn't need to backtrack much, which is nice. Let's go speak to the goat over here.
Thanks for the help, Sheila. You can have this egg I found in my house.
Hey, another egg. This is none. It's a blue one with some sort of a ear ring, if I've seen correctly. Level is fully completed and we can exit now. Game is saving. We are back to 500 gems. So paying for Sheila basically paid for itself in the end. And now that we got this done, we might as well go into the sunny villa. If I remember correctly, this level should be designed around ancient Rome, which is lovely. Yeah, there is the...
Oh my, oh my. Can you help us? Hordes of ferocious Rhinox have overrun our town and kidnapped the mayor.
There is the character. The good character of this level. You can flame down the flowers. You can flame down the trees. I'm not sure what is it for, but we can do it if we want to. Are there any gems around here? Doesn't seem like there are. I see the extra life over here. Those do be nice to have. And I guess that's everything around here. So let's proceed. Let's see. Okay, before we go upstairs, let's clean this part over here. Hello Vonix, welcome back. Let's see what he has to say.
We showed those two bullies. If they hadn't outnumbered me 2-1, I'd have finished them off ages ago.
We showed them. It's more like I showed them, but okay, okay. Sure, take the credit. Why not? Okay, that is a big boy with the...
This Rhinoc is too big to charge.
With the turkey
You'll have
legs.
to blame him using the circle button.
Okay. There he goes. Same as always. Yeah. We are slowly making progress. That one almost hit me because I missed him the first time, but that's okay. Let's see, there are some gems over here. So far we are still in the beginning, so the game is kind of easy. But as we've seen with the first two games, the difficulty does slowly increase over time. There is one egg, it's the Vanessa egg. She's got the bow tie, or what is it called, the pink bow tie, which is nice. I don't remember if there are any gems this way, doesn't seem like there are, so let's go this way. Let's fly over here, grab these gems, we might as well. Let's go this way. This will lead us to the roof. Let's do that later. First,
Hi, Spyro. Each time a fairy zaps you like this,
let's go this
that
way.
means your progress is saved. If you get into trouble, you'll return to the last place you got zapped.
Thank you for the information. We do know how checkpoints work. But a little refreshing, doesn't... Look at that chicken. That's a big ass chicken, if I say so myself. Imagine living in a world where the chickens are as big as a small house. Quite something. Seems like the enemy went ahead and got rid of the chicken. He was probably hungry, which is understandable. Now he's holding the chicken leg. Okay. So far so good. Let's talk to this guy.
Thanks for the help, but I think I would have worn him down in a minute.
Yeah. No problem helping out. Let's go flame this boy. Like so. Okay, I think we have all the gems so far.
Thank you for rescuing my town. As mayor, I award you with one of our famous giant chicken eggs.
Giant chicken egg. It's the Sanders. And he does the chicken dance, so I guess he is technically maybe a chicken.
I'm sorry. That was the ugliest chicken I've ever seen.
Oh, I think it was very cute chicken. Of the dragon kind. So we could now leave. But we won't, because there are still gems and such to be collected. Also, extra life is nice. And there is also this mysterious portal. We will go back to it soon. But before we do, let's go back to the beginning. There is a gem which I missed. Good thing I went back. Let's go to the rooftops and check out what's at the top. Yes, this way is the good way. There we go. So, as you can see, There is clearly something over there. But first thing first, we must go this way actually. Because there is a very well hidden egg over here. So let's grab it. It's the miles. Another green one, very nice. We got the skill point. And now that we are finished with that egg over there, let's go back to the roof. And this way we will fly to the door that we've seen. So let's do it this way. I think we picked up all the gems we could have. As you can see, there is a Sheila sign. Therefore, this is probably a Sheila section.
Hey, Spyro, there are rhinocs everywhere. Maybe I can find some peace and quiet at the top of the tower.
Yeah. It's a
Alas, I
Sheila
have lost
section.
my love, guarded by evil rhinocs at the top of yonder tower. Can you rescue her for me?
We'll take a little sip because I'm thirsty. Okay, there we go. Sparks was looking at us. Okay. There are some gems. There are some enemies. We don't need to kill the frog so far. We still have the full health, which is nice. Let's see. As you can see, the Sheila sections tend to have a lot of verticality to them, which makes it a bit harder to spot all the gems. So you need to jump a lot to see all the secrets. I think we got everything from over here though, but that's nice. We got hit, that's okay. We got hit again. And this time we didn't get hit, so that's nice. Before I proceed, let's recharge our butterflies, because we don't wanna die, obviously. This should give us the full HP. Let's see what's behind this wall. Secret area over here. Which leads down here. There we have it. All the gems we could possibly need. Where was the exit? This way. Okay. So far, very nice. I am truly vibing in here. Even the music is like really relaxing to me. Just a cute little game. Will be interesting to finish the trilogy. But before we proceed, I didn't mean to fall down. I just wanted to look. There are some sections this way, but I don't think we can access them from this side. I think we need to get to the other side to get to there. So let's go this way. And let's look. We can fall down. This guy thought he could wobble towards us, but he didn't expect to get kicked off the cliff. Oh well. This one tried to sneak up on us, but we were faster, which is nice. Now I don't remember. I don't exactly remember the layout. That cave over there is, I think, where we came from. Yeah. So I guess let's take the stairs upwards. Like so. And there are some enemies. So let's show them who's the boss. Which is in this case a cute little kangaroo. Okay. I think we got all the gems so far. I almost fell. Thank you for the hug, Vonix. It do be very sweet of you. These guys didn't even attempt to go near me. But we kicked them anyways because we know that they are evil. And that they drop gems, which we need. Okay. We are at the top.
What? Marco sent you here? I've got a restraining order against him.
And we got Lucy. She's got the itchy back, so she scratched herself, which is nice. I think we have everything. So now we can just go back, I guess. Back to where we came from. Which is this way. A big jump, but Sheila has the strong legs, so she isn't bothered with big jumps. Back to the Spyro section, and now that that is done, we can now go this way. There is a couple of gems that I missed, so good thing we went back. Seems like I'm missing a lot of gems. Thankfully I noticed them. Let's see where this tunnel leads us to.
Hi, Spyro. I found this gladiator training arena, and it makes a pretty cool skate park. Care for a test of your boarding skills?
Okay.
I bet you can't catch all 15 of the lizards running around here. Just come back if you want some boarding tips from the master.
Okay. That's right, guys. The third Spyro game actually has a full-blown skateboarding minigame. Isn't that cool? Look at this purple boy driving around. We need to catch 15 lizards. I I guess you can already tell why I think the third game is the best one of the original trilogy. There is so much cool stuff like this that wasn't in the previous games. It's just lovely. We got 9 lizards. I fell off the skateboard. Thankfully we can respawn it over here. This one is hard to catch because I keep going the wrong way. Now I got him. Nice. So there is one over here. I already got this one, never mind. We might as well collect all the gems as well. Missed a chest over there, that's okay. Another one at the top. I can see one over here as well. Okay. Before we go down, let's make sure we got all the gems. I think we got them all. There is one over here. Let's see, there is one over here as well. I cannot hit that for some reason. The last lizard is at the top, I think. So before we go there, let's collect these gems over here. I missed. Ran straight into the wall, but that's okay. Let's see. I think we got everything in this location. Maybe this gem over here also. I probably left some in here, so let's go and take them. Also just noticed these ones. So that is that, and we are still missing some gems. Which might be where the last lizard is, I think. Perhaps. Let's see. Let's see if that is indeed where they are. Well, I got one. And also while I was in the air, I noticed this one. We are still missing one little gem, so. But if that little gem isn't in here, then I don't know where it would be. It could be literally anywhere. So let me do a loop-de-loop around here. Oh, that is a gem. Okay, we got all the gems. That's nice. That wasn't so hard, was it? We got the egg.
That was great! And while you were boarding, I found this in a lizard burrow.
And we got Emily.
Alright, if you can catch all the lizards without wiping out, and before time runs out, I might be able to scrounge up another egg. It's not gonna be easy, though.
Well,
go get 'em, Spyro!
our first difficult challenge. Destroy all the lizards before timer runs out and don't cry. It's So let's see if we can do it. Perhaps in some record time. I doubt we can do it first try, but you know, we might as well try, because why not? I missed the lizard that was over here. There we go. It's 9. That's 10. Let's take the high ground. That is 12 AD. Now we missed one over here. That's 13. And that's 14, and 15 is over here.
Whoa, that was sweet! And look, there was another egg in the lizard burrow.
Somehow we managed to do it on our first try, which is surprising. But also very, very lovely. We got Daisy. And she's chasing her tail. So very, very cute. We got 6 out of 6x, we got all the gems, level is complete, and we can therefore head out for another cutscene, the second one in.
Ooh, look out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks,
Called him
but
a
I think we
pussy.
can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me? Or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Yeah. Hunter seems to be quite horny for this witch, even though she blasted him. Interesting indeed. So that's Sunnyville complete. I guess the next location we could visit is over here in this big gate. The Cloud Spires. Let's see what's in here. Starting the location with some nice music as always. Some weird looking enemies. So far so easy. Just gotta be careful not to fall down. Let's talk to this guy.
Inox have shut down our cloud generator, and I'll never see a rainbow again.
Oh no. No more rainbows. This is so sad. We should definitely fix it.
If my wings were big and strong like yours, I could easily glide across here.
Really? Well, that's good to know. Let's glide over there, I guess. Let's run through these guys. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. And let's see. There is a hidden gem. Although technically it isn't very hidden since we found it. Let's see where the whirlpool takes us.
The metal armor those enemies are wearing protects them from your dragon flame. If you hold down the square button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Like, first of all, she probably should have told us that way sooner. And second of all, I already know this information. I've been charging enemies since the days of Gnasty Gnor. So yeah. Thanks for the advice, though I appreciate it. Let's see what else is in here. Let's take the stairs. For some gems over here. And let's go back up. Look at this little cute duck with the big feather at the top of his head. Very, very cute. How it wobbles around and such. The critters of the Spyro games are always just simply very, very cute. It's really, really nice to see. Let's go and say hi to this guy. This one is protecting egg, so let's go and save the egg. It's Stephanie. Cute blue one, didn't do much. Pretty much just teleported straight away. It was a cutie though. Perhaps this was the introverted type of a dragon. Or just shy in general. Oh, he flew us back and we flew him forward. Okay, there is Shem. There is Shem. Okay. I think we got everything on the ground floor. Unless I didn't see something somewhere. So let's go upstairs. Oh no. The Muddy Bags is back.
Well, if it isn't my favorite dragon. The sorceress has put me in charge of guarding these bellows. However, I suppose I might look the other way if I was distracted by counting gems.
200, well that's not much.
Yes, precious gems. Well then, Spyro, you may now use the bellows any time you wish. Best of luck on your little egg hunt.
Well, thank you. I'm sure we will get our revenge eventually. So he can keep the gems for now. Okay. From here, I guess there is only one way to go.
Remember, to get your longest glide, press the X button at the very top of your jump, and use the triangle button to hover at the end of your jump.
Hunter already taught us this at the beginning of the game. I guess Zoe just wanted to make sure we remembered it. So I guess that's nice of her. Okay. I think we got everything. Let me check. I don't see any shines anywhere. So let's go this way. Another big boy gets flamed. Another group of... I somehow missed both of them. That's not good. I didn't mean to kill the crater as well, but... it happens, it happens. There is another whirlpool over there. By which I mean Mystical Gate.
Oh, you activated the bellows? Maybe I can get the cloud generator working again.
I just noticed this character is named Fluffy. It's a cute name. We activated the Cloud Maker. It started
The
raining.
Robots must have been using this thing to clog up the cloud generator.
And we rescued Henry. A cute boy. Well, now that we've restored peace and order, there is now rain falling down, and these pods are now activated and they take us all over the place. So let's see what's the deal in here. First things first, let's collect the chests and gems. Also, you hear correctly in the background, there is a thief. Thieves made a return. We last saw them in the second game, where they also were in the business of stealing eggs. In this game they also steal eggs. You can see him running. They are quite tough to catch in this game, but it's not impossible. You just need to chase them for a bit before you catch up to them. Like so. We rescued Brian. This one is cool, he's got the glasses. And he was very bouncy. Very cute. I still think Spyro is the cutest one of all. Because he's in fact a purple one, and purple is cute.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of dawn, but these mischievous spirits are stopping our bells from ringing.
Seems like we need to flame some spirits. It's one. I missed one. It's two. It's three. 4. I missed one. I missed one again. Let's go this way this time. That's the 5th one. And the 6th one. And the rain is falling.
It fell out of the belfry.
And brand new egg in our collection is Jake. Jake can fly already. He can hover. Very cute. Let me grab this gem that I missed, and I think that's everything from this particular location. Unless I missed something, so let's fall down into the previous location. And I guess let's go this way now. Let's see what's behind this mysterious gate. Let me collect the gems before I do anything else. Because you know, dragons do be into gems and such. They often hoard gems and such. Kind of like crows. Because crows do this too. They hoard shiny things. It do be like that. It's nice. Okay, I think we have everything from the ground floor. Maybe. Let me check upstairs to make sure. That doesn't seem to be any more money. Unless I am blind. Seems like we cleared it all. Yeah. Nice. Therefore, let's go talk to this guy over here.
Our sun has gone out. We can make a new one with our lava fusion cauldron and 3 sun seeds. But they keep burning out before we can get them in the pot. Step on the switch to get a fresh sun seed and keep flaming it until you get it into the pot.
Okay. Let's go for it. This is a little bit challenging, but it's still the beginning, so not very hard. We need to do it twice. That's the second one done. Let's go do the third one, which is the hardest one. And not in the fun way. Okay, so far so good. And there we go. The fusion is imminent. There we go. Brand new sun.
That's what I call a sun. Here, you can have this last sun seed as a souvenir.
I think it might be a duck though. I accidentally skipped the dialogue, but we unlocked Lulu. And she can do the backflip. Very lovely. Very lovely indeed. I think we have everything in here, so let's go back to the main section and I guess let's go this way maybe. This is the beginning area. However, this whirlpool is new. It takes us here. So that's not the one I need. Let's see. We need to get to the top section. I don't remember exactly how to get there, but let's proceed and hopefully we can find our way eventually. Perhaps it's somewhere around these parts over here. Maybe it's this thing? That seems like it could be it. We got extra life, which is always nice. And yeah, I think this is it. 2 at 1. Very nice. Is there anything else? Doesn't seem like there is. Therefore we can safely proceed, I think. Hopefully. If we can make this jump, we can. We need to wait for the fire. Another tough jump. And another tough jump. Everything this way. Last tough jump. Almost didn't make it. We rescued Claire. Rainbow, she's gay. Nice. Lovely, lovely indeed. We are still missing some gems though. How many gems do we miss? 2 gems. Oh, 2 gems, that's a unfortunate number. Because those could be literally anywhere. Since we are here, I might as well go double check over here. To make sure we didn't leave it somewhere in here. I think I was pretty thorough with the gem collecting, so I'm not sure where we forgot one. I don't know if Vonix maybe knows. Or Drachaneron if he is still watching. Maybe he is only lurking, who knows. I don't see any gems in this location though. So that's not good. Maybe we left them near the big cloud, which is this way. It do be possible. Let's grab the flight and let's fly around. Maybe we will spot the gem somewhere. I don't see the gem anywhere. Doesn't seem like it's in here. I could be mistaken, of course, but it doesn't seem like the gem would be here. I think we've been pretty thorough with this location as well. So it's probably somewhere in the main level. Unless it's hidden. No. There it isn't. So let's go back. And I guess it has to be somewhere in here. Let's go back to the beginning. This is the beginning. It isn't in here. I don't see it down here. So it probably isn't in here. It could be in theory on the rooftops that we went to just a little bit ago. Maybe we missed it in there somewhere. But kind of hard to say. Especially when it's such small amount. I don't see any sparkles on the screen, so maybe it's in a vase or something. Let's check downstairs again. There is nothing downstairs. Let's double check this area over here. I don't see it anywhere. I am sure we will find it eventually. Finding all the gems is part of the experience. Kind of like a puzzle. But yeah, I don't see any sparkles anymore. Which is odd. I guess it could be inside of there, but I doubt it. I think it's more likely we left it off the rooftops, so let's go check the rooftops first. And let's hope it's somewhere in here. Otherwise I don't know where it could be. So far I don't see any gems anywhere. Oh, maybe it wouldn't be up there because that's too high. We cannot get there. I don't think. I don't see any gems in here. We've been over there. I'm pretty sure there wasn't any gem in here. Yeah. So literally the only place we haven't checked is this room. Which doesn't seem like it holds the gem. And I guess this area over here. I didn't mean to jump off the cliff. But yeah, I don't see where it could be. Okay, that was weird. Maybe the enemy was bugged out or something. But thankfully we managed to die and figure it out. Weird, but okay, I take it. Another level finished. Which is nice. returning to the Sunrise Spring home. And at the moment, if we look into the atlas, we have everything, which is nice. Seems like the next place we should visit is the Molten level, which is over here.
At last, my portal is working again. Come visit me at the Tiki Lodge.
Sure. Molten Crater. Let's see what secrets this place holds. Locked chest. Oh, we will need a key. We will need a key, which is somewhere. Don't remember where. To be honest, I don't remember this level much. So let's hope we don't get lost. So far so good. Let's see. Oh, I got whipped. I got flame, but I managed to rescue Ricky. Oh, she's nice. So we already have 21 eggs, which is quite a lot. I of course don't remember how many there are in this game, but 21 seems like a decent number of eggs, if I say so myself.
Be sure to keep your friend Sparks the dragonfly healthy, Spyro. If his health is low, torch a little creature like the slug below me to release a butterfly.
Speaking of which, I guess we could use a butterfly. We did get hit after all. That ball was really going for me from quite the distance. And the slug respawned, so might as well get to the full HP. Almost fell. Thankfully managed to stop myself. I think we found the key. We lost Sparks. That's not good. Let me quickly fly over here and grab Sparks back. Because being without Sparks is quite dangerous. Let's see. What else is here to do? I guess you could say these guys are pogging, kind of. They keep
Here,
their mouth
take
open.
This egg. They were giving them away at the Tiki Lodge last night.
Okay, we rescued Curly. Interesting name. Oh, she did the achoo. Bless you, little dragon, bless you. Very, very cute. Let's see. As you can see, there is a character. Sergeant Byrd is currently on an important mission to the inside of a cage. Tough luck, the sorceress. So as you can probably guess, this is a character that we will need to rescue in the future. And once we do, we can return here and swap with him to enter this section of the level. Which will be interesting. I'm not sure why the music stopped. Let's start to the money bags.
You're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
300
Thank
gems.
you, Spyro, and best of luck catching those dastardly egg thieves.
Well, sir, thank you for the wish of luck. However, before I go there, let me go this way. Because we do have the key for this chest, so let's open it. Otherwise we would forget about it, and that wouldn't be very good. And let's go back this way now. I did some mistakes in my play. We lost sparks, but that's okay. Since we can go this door through this door now. And hopefully we can figure out.
Are you the dragon looking for all those eggs? Because I saw a shifty-looking character with one over there.
Hopefully we can figure out how to catch this thief. This is actually something I remember being quite difficult in this particular location. Before I attempt to do it, let me collect some lives and such. Because we might as well. As you can see, there is a lot of gems around here, hidden all over the place. I think we are being pretty thorough with this, so that's nice. One more gem here and here and here. This doesn't break yet. It will eventually, I'm sure. I guess now we can just go along this way and collect the gems on the track. I don't even see the thief. I wonder where he is hiding. Of course he's at the beginning. So let's try to catch him. It might take a while before we manage to do it. We did it. Moira. It's a cute dragon. Oh, she's chasing the tail. That's nice.
Hey, there goes another one. He was really fast. Maybe if I activate the supercharge, you'll be able to catch him.
It is time for the supercharge, which we actually need to break open the chest. So Let's do that before we forget. And now let's attempt to catch him at the super speed, which, as you know, is quite difficult for me because my reaction time is kind of bad. But I will give it my best and hopefully we can catch up without it taking too long, hopefully. Oh, we did it. Nice. That's Kermit. Rescue. Kermit the Frog. He's waving his tail at me. And let's go back to the hub world. Because at the moment this is all that we can do. We need to rescue Sergeant Byrd before we can actually fully finish this level. Which do be unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now then, we might as well go do this level over here at the top, which is the Mushroom Speedway. Let's hope we can do it quickly without any issues coming our way. I will translate what Sparks said. He says, "Hi Spyro, there are 2 flying challenges available here in Mushroom Speedway. You can either try time attack or race the butterflies. Which challenge would you like to play?" Let's start with the time attack. Here is a hint. Try completing each challenge in order. Start with the rings, then get all the dandelions, the spiders, and save the butterflies for the last. It's not the fastest way, but it is the easiest. Know that? Let's go for it. Dandelions are made from some loud material, it seems. Haven't heard such bass boosted dandelions in my entire life. Spiders are the difficult ones because they are moving targets. Moving targets are always the most difficult thing to hit. And now the butterflies. I am missing every single one of them somehow. And we did it on our first try, so that is nice. Vonix says, "What a good translator." Well, thank you. Thank you very much. The insects were so impressed with your flying skills they awarded you this egg. And it's Sabina. She's cute. Which challenge would you like to play? Now let's do the race. Okay, you were going to race the butterflies. You have to fly through all of the green checkpoint rings in order. The red dots will lead to where? Okay. So basically, we just follow the green rings, I guess. I'm pretty sure the stars are speed boosts. Yeah. Okay. We are 6th and this is the first lap out of 3. Now we are 4, I think. But it's already the 2nd lap. So this might prove to be difficult. Oh, we got 3rd place so far. We are about to enter another lap. We are still 3rd, which is a bit worrying. Maybe we won't be able to do this first try. But that's okay, we can always retry. Currently at the 2nd place. I don't think we will be able to catch up to the first one. Unfortunately. Never mind. I guess we did catch up. So we did the race on our first try, it seems. That's nice. Wow, you won first prize. And it's John. And he's got the hat. Cute. Which challenge would you like to play? I would like to exit. Alright, we'll try again later. No, I don't think we will, because I already completed everything you had to offer. I'm pretty sure. Actually, let me double check, because I'm not 100% sure. Oh, there is one more thing. There is one more thing in there. I think it's maybe another hidden challenge like there were in the second game, maybe. Perhaps. Let's do the time attack. But let's fly around and attempt to find the secret quest giver. He should be somewhere, I think. Doesn't seem like he's in here. This big mushroom looks a bit sus. Oh,
Whoa,
there we go.
A bunch of sheep and flying saucers just came out of nowhere and started blasting up the race course.
Oh no, the sheeps are aliens.
Looks like I'll have to hop in my plane and teach them some manners.
Shoot down sheep UFOs. Go for it.
Look out, sheep. Here I come.
Okay. Let's play as Hunter in the plane. We already died.
Whoa, a bunch of sheep and flying...
Okay, this will be difficult probably.
Whoa.
I think I might be doing something wrong. This is kind of loud. Let's see. Okay, one of them is down. One of them is down. That's the second one. That's the third one. Nice. Let's see. Okay, 4 down, 3 to go. Almost got hit, but that's okay. We are at the 5th one at the moment. That's the 6th one. I'm not sure where is... Oh, there he is. 7 out of 7.
Woohoo! Check it out. The squad leader had abducted this egg.
We had some troubles at the beginning because I wasn't sure how to control it, but we managed to succeed in the end. We rescued Tater. Oh, he did flying backflip. That's cute. For some reason it looked like he had a beard. Baby with a beard seems a bit odd, but okay. But that's another level completely finished. Which is indeed very, very lovely. So the last level we haven't done is over here.
Yay! My portal is working! I'll see you at the beach!
It's the beach. Seashell Shore. Let's go. Saving. And entering Seashell Shore. An underwater level, it seems like. Those do be kind of difficult.
While I was gone, my friends borrowed the Rhinox submarine, and then they took it for a joyride, and then they smashed it into a big pile of rocks. Oddly enough, the Rhinox failed to see the humor in the story and stuffed my friends in the jail behind you.
Oh no. So he's in jail. So we will need to figure out how to rescue him. Let's make sure we got all the gems before we do anything. This guy managed to hit us. Okay. So far so good. Any gems around here? Doesn't seem like there are. There is one more vase. I think that's everything. Maybe. I don't see any else. Unless this is something. Doesn't seem like that is anything. Okay. Yeah. I think we got everything in here. So let's proceed through the door. Let's see what's in here. Extra life is always appreciated. We are already at 12 lives, which might be actually more than we are used to in this Let's Play series. I'm pretty sure in the previous 2 games we didn't get much above 10. So that's nice. As you can see, this creator of this level is a running duck. with a fishbowl on its head. So that's quite cute. Not sure why it's got the
If you
fishbowl.
want a quick summary of your progress in a world, you can press the select button to open the atlas page for the world you are in.
But it do be cute. Maybe it's just a reminder that the oceans are indeed polluted, and even these cute little ducks have fish balls stuck to them. Although it could also be just a bubble. Who knows? Let's proceed. Thank you for the checkpoint. There is underwater section. So let's do that first. There is a egg, Jason Voorhees, Friday the 13th. He's a crying one because he drowned. If you've seen the movies. And let's see. Let's see, do we have everything from here? Seems like we do. Seems like we do be having it all. So let's proceed with the level. It's one enemy down, second one down, third one down. Good thing that they don't seem to turn away. They just keep rolling one way. That one almost hit me. But we got through in the end, which is indeed lovely. So I think we got everything. I don't see any more gems. So let's proceed through the door. And let's see what awaits us in here. These enemies are making some funny noises when they get flamed, which makes sense. I would probably make some funny noises too in that situation, so it do be understandable. There is something over here. I'm not sure how to get to it. Oh, maybe we will. Let's give it a couple more tries, like so. We are there. Some nice gems in here. Quite well hidden. Let's get checkpointed. What do you have to say?
You can hover to get more distance when gliding. Just press the triangle button at the end of your glide.
Yeah. We heard that advice like 4 times in today's episode. So I think we do remember it by now. Okay. Seems like there is another Sheila section. So let's go say hi to her.
Oh, hi, Spyro. Some of my seal friends are trying to take down a Rhinoc fortress. I'm about to go and lend a foot. I love the smell of singed Rhinoc in the morning.
Indeed, indeed. So let's see if we can do this in some easy way. Wow, we got headshotted. That's not good. Already one hit point less. We rescued Jared from the subway. I wonder if he's still in prison. Let's see. To be honest, I don't remember much about Jared. I just remember him from South Park. From one of the games where he appeared. So that's all I know about him basically. Let's see, some chests over here.
Hi, Sheila. The Rhinox have built a fortress on our beach, and we're gonna blow it to smithereens. We just need you to take out all the turrets for us. We're lighting the bomb now. Just make sure to stop all those turrets before the fuse runs out, okay?
Okay, snappy to seal. You got yourself a deal. The timer already started. I guess I should have been paying more attention. One minute. We got bonked. That's not good. As you can see, the timer is kind of not very friendly for us. We got bonked again, that's not good. We missed our jump, that's not good. I think we died. Vonix says you can do it. Apparently I cannot. But
Ready to try stomping the turrets again?
Maybe we just need to try again. And it will work out. Let's give it a try. This time let's be more careful about where we land. And also, let's try going this way instead. Maybe that will make it easier or something. So far so good. For some reason it didn't break through completely. So I feel a bit cheated. I got bombed. It's not good. I got bonked again and I died. So it's like we reached the first real problematic quest where the difficulty seems to be a little bit on the high side. Thank you for the hack, of course. I very much appreciate it. Main issue is the enemies, because they keep bonking me and I don't appreciate being bonked. But it is what it is. 30 seconds remain. Almost blew it. We did it. Took us like 3 or 4 tries, but we managed to do it. They will now go in. Bomb has been planted. They will now go out. And explosion.
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
And we got the egg. It's the Molly. And she's looking surprised to see us. It's like, oh, are you my mommy? You don't look like a dragon. And we are like, well, I guess you never seen a dragon before. Get pranked. Okay, I don't see any gems around here, so I will presume we collected them all. Hopefully. Let's head back to the main level of this location. Back to Spyro. There we go. We got exactly 30x, which is a nice little rounded number. I do like rounded numbers. I just realized we don't have sparks. So let's look for some critters to engulf in flames. There we go. Sparks is back in action. We are in the 1810 gems at the moment. Another swimming section. I don't mind. It's a big door over there. There are some pots or vases or whatever. Don't know what would be the proper terminology of those. Let's just call them gem containers, since they do be having gems in them. One more octopi to be bonked. And there is a gem. I think we got everything in this underwater section. Let me just look around to make sure. Yeah. I don't see anything else, to be honest. There is something above us and something in here. Let's start with the thing that's above us. If we can... That's not what I meant to do. Okay. We managed to get out of the water. Some gems. Some doorway. Let's go to the doorway. Now, if I could remember this correctly, this should be our first boss fight.
Pluto the Rhinoc has challenged us to a naval battle. Our speedboat versus his nuclear shark submarine. If we win, we get the dragon egg he's guarding. If we lose, we have to spend a month in KP.
I don't know what KP is, but this is indeed our first boss fight.
What do you say? Do you want to take on Pluto?
Sure.
Okay, good luck. Just remember, stay away from the sharp end.
Okay. Can we defeat this boss on our first try? Let's get after Reno enemies first. It would be kind of difficult to aim. Okay, let's go. This is the boss fight. It's Corrupt Shark. And he's got the moves. And he already died. That's not good.
Pluto the Rhino.
Let's try again. I don't remember how to fight this shark. Somehow he hit us. Oh! We got the turbo. Okay, we managed to get him down to a half HP. And we died. That's unfortunate. Let's try again. I don't remember this boss being so difficult. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you for the ray. Oh my god. Glee Chatty, thank you very much for the raid. This is actually my very first raid. I've never been raided before. So thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out because I very much appreciate it.
Cheese.
Let me do it like so. Also, thank you very much for the follow, Atlas the One.
Cheese.
He caught me at the ring.
The shout out isn't very visible through the frogs. Oh my god. Thank you very much for the follow.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Glitchati.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure how to pronounce your name correctly, but thank you very much. As you can see, we are currently playing Spyro 3, the original of the classic trilogy. I am currently at the first boss fight. And yeah, this is actually the first time I was ever raided, so very much thankful for that. You did pronounce it right, just call me Glitch. Okay, Glitch. Thank you very much. I'm not sure how to react because I've never been raided. I'm not sure. I see so many new people in the chat. So let me wave at you. Hello, my name is Gabriel Biscuit and I am a relatively new streamer that focuses on mostly retro games, but also some funny games. So far we've played Conker's Bad Fur Day, and currently we are in the midst of Spyro Trilogy, the classic one. We are very much a lovely community. We are trying to make a safe space for everyone, especially the LGBT community, but everyone is welcome in here. Thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And for all the follows. Welcome on in. Let me catch up with the chat because I missed some messages, I'm pretty sure. Lance the Felix. Oh, hey Lance, how's it going? Lance is also a great streamer. So let me shout out also Lance because he's a very cute catboy. And I very much like his content.
Bats! Hi, Bats! Can we be friends? I just came out of a tomb with no recollection of— Oh my god, we can't be friends! Fuck you!
Then there was also Shadow. Hello. Pixel Baka. And Lance said you deserve it. Lance recommended me. I see, that makes sense. Well, thank you Lance, and thank you Glitch. I very much appreciate it. Lens is indeed a cutie. Thank you very much. Let's proceed with this boss fight. I already died like 3 times. I'm not sure why it's so difficult. We are fighting this very scary looking shark over here. He keeps shooting rockets at us. And he keeps chasing us down with his big teeth. Okay. The hardest thing is the aiming, to be honest. So far so good. Okay, we got him half down. Hopefully this will be the final round for us. If I can hit him. Okay, he did a little bit of bite to us, but that's okay. We still have one more hit point. Oh my god, he repaired himself, that's not good. Okay. Next hit will kill us. So let's try our best. And we got him. Nice.
Wow! That's the first time Bluto has ever lost! You got a lot of talent for someone so purple. I hope this egg was worth all the trouble.
We got the egg. Thank you. Thank you very much for the raid. This is the first time I was raided. Thank you very much. I wasn't even sure if the stuff that I had set up, the frogs and such, if they would show up correctly, because I had no way of testing it. So thank you very much, I very much appreciate it. I see a lot of petting and dancing going on in the chat. And also hugging, that's very nice. As you can see, I have the wolves at the top of the screen, which is that way. And when someone uses the petting commands or hug commands and such, the wolves actually seek out the target and hug him and such, which is nice. Let's see the egg action. We rescued Jackie. It's a cute little green dragon with a bow tie. Another checkpoint. And let me just double check we got all the gems. I already see some down here in the water. So let's make sure we get all of them, because we are trying to reach 100% completion. Oh, we got squished. We got squished, but that's okay. We had the checkpoint, so it's saved, so that's nice. Bonked into the flood zone, indeed. But yeah, I am so happy that I was finally raided. I finally got to see if the stuff that I had set up for raids, if it worked correctly. So thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. There are some gems in here that we needed to collect. I think we got everything. Let me just double check. From the surface. Yeah, seems like we got everything, so let's go back to the main area. There is some other stuff that we need to do in there. But yeah, Spyro 3 is one of my favorite childhood memories. I used to play this game 20 years ago and really enjoyed it. I don't remember much from it, which is why I've decided to do this stream series to sort of relive the nostalgia and such. So far it's been very nostalgic and very enjoyable as well.
We had a dragon egg for you, but we used it to test our ultra-high-speed super fluidity tunnel. The good news is that it made it to the end of the tunnel without a scratch. The bad news is that there's no way to get it back out now.
I'm pretty sure this is a difficult minigame where we need to race and avoid bombs. Lance says, I am happy, I think I remember you mentioning you haven't gotten raided yet, so I am glad Glitch raided you. And watching this game brings back memories. Vonix says, I'd like to mention that you're all wonderful people. Well, I agree with Vonix and also agree with Lance. This game indeed brings a lot of childhood memories, very nostalgic. And yeah, this is indeed my very first raid, so I am very happy. This is also the record amount of viewers. My previous record was 5 people. So seeing so many people in here is really something. Also I see like 6 wolves on the screen, which is also the new record. Setting some new records today, which is nice. I'm very thankful.
The only way to retrieve that egg is to defeat every single Rhinoc in the tunnel.
I'm very thankful. This indeed made my day. Now let's defeat this difficult, if I remember correctly. We are already lost. This is all about having quick reaction time, because you need to punch the enemies and avoid the bombs while it's controlling like it's not controlling at all, because the water actually pushes you around, so you keep adjusting the... Yeah, this will be difficult. Lance says, and you're all awesome too. We do have some lovely community in here. Okay. So far so good, I missed one. Let's try again. We are slowly memorizing the pattern, which should make it easier, hopefully. I don't think we are losing lives. If we lose, we just lose time, I think. Or maybe we are losing also lives, because we only have 7. Oh, it stays at 7. Good. So we are only losing time, so that's good. Hopefully we can do it soon. The drifting is really hard. This water keeps pulling me to all the sides. It's almost like the mines are magnetized, because it feels like they are pulling me closer to them. Okay. I think this is the farthest we have gotten so far. And we got the egg. Nice.
Fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on, all of our submarines will be egg-shaped.
Egg-shaped submarines. That sounds interesting. And we rescued Duke Nukem. And he did the head shoe. So let's say, bless you, little dragon. And let's get out of here, because we are done with that. Nicely done. I got to lurk and do some things, but have a good rest of the stream. Thank you very much for the lurk, I very much appreciate it. And thank you very much for recommending me to Glitch. I am very thankful for that. It really made my day. Thank you very much. And we finished the level.
That dumb octopus dropped the jail key while he was shaking me. Now I can free my friends.
Yay, we freed the friends. They are free.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. One of the Rhinocs had this egg in his lunchbox.
Another egg for our collection. This is Dizzy. Is she really Dizzy? Doesn't seem like she was Dizzy, but it's a cute name. We got 6 out of 6 eggs, and if I am not mistaken, We also got 400 out of 400 gems, so that's one other level completely finished. Let's flew through the gate. Back into the hub world. And Lance says, no problem, you deserve to love. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Let's head on over to the balloon.
Let's head on over to the balloon, because it's time for the...
The balloon's all ready, sir. Just jump on.
It's time for the first main boss of this game. There will be a story cutscene, during which I will be silent, and then there will be the first difficult boss of this game. The boss of this hub world. So let's see if we can do it on our first try, maybe. Bianca strikes back.
Listen carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him.
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it. You, come here.
That looks kind of spooky. It'll be interesting to see if we can defeat this boss in our first attempt.
When I heard the sorceress was planning to ambush you, I got here as fast as I could. No worries, though. This wussy green toad will be no match for the two of us.
This wussy green toad. Interesting name. By the way, the music in this particular boss fight is something I absolutely adore. In fact, I have this particular song saved somewhere in my hard drive. Because I really love the music in this boss fight. It's so dramatic. Okay, I don't remember how exactly... Oh, I think we just need to keep headbutting him until he falls into the lava. Like so. This should take him down a little bit. And now we need to run. And now, once again, headbutting contest. Like so. Okay, another running section. Okay. Somehow he pushed me. He's going to try to jabite us to run into the fire, but he won't succeed. I got jabited just now. That's not good. I ran too soon. Okay, he should be halfway down. Let's outrun him. So far so good. I wish we could get some more hit points, because Sparks is currently blue. But hopefully we can figure something out. Okay. Seems like 2 more magma bats and he should be dying. Oh yeah, he starts spitting fire towards the end. I forgot. I think one more lava dunk should get rid of him unless we die for some reason. That should kill him, I think. Yep. We rescued Grayson. It's the Batman's Robin, and he's gay. He's got the rainbow. Nice. So let's go back to the balloon. Thank you for the good job, Vonix. And we've reached a new location, new hub world. This is the Midday Gardens or something along those lines. So yeah, that's nice. Let's grab some gems over here. And let's see what the lady has to say.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can. I'm telling you this for your own good, you know.
Okay. Seems like she's still trying to make us afraid of what is to come. However, we won't get scared away. We will continue hunting down all the eggs, finding all the gems, claiming all the cute bunnies because we need the butterflies. And I guess let's clear this hub world first of all the gems and such. Oh, Sake, welcome on in. I am happy to see you here, Sake. How's the run? Well, we just defeated the first main boss and also the first mini boss just before that, so that was nice. I also got raided for the very first time. I got my first ever raid from Glitch, which was also very nice. We hit the new record in this channel when it comes to live viewers. And also, as you can see at the top of the screen, there is a lot of wolves today. So I would say today's run is probably very successful. I am very happy about today's run. In fact, I am so happy that today's run will be longer than usual, because today I actually have a lot of time, so we can do slightly longer stream than usual, which will be nice, I think. And yeah, welcome on in. How was your day, Sake? I hope it was good. I am always happy to see you come by. As you can see, we are currently chasing another active. They somehow migrated from the first game into the third game. However, in this game the eggs are white. They are no longer pink. And we got him. We rescued Trixie. I remember Trixie being a character in My Little Pony, I think. Was a fun character. Work was boring, exams tomorrow, gonna enjoy tonight, making food for sick mom. So much going on. Yeah. I hope your mom feels better soon. So I do hope you will enjoy tonight, of course.
Ah, my good friend Spyro. The sorceress caught this naughty bird letting off rockets in her fireworks factory, but I'm willing to release him into your custody, provided you pay his outstanding fines.
And I of course wish you good luck with the exams. Seems like we've reached another character that we can unlock for 700 gems.
What a sucker. That is, it's a far, far better thing you do today, Spyro, than you have ever done, and, well, so forth, etc. You get the idea.
Wow, he called us a sucker. I mean, technically he isn't wrong. We do be gay. But I think he should pay for this. So let's watch the cutscene. Byrd, James Byrd.
Sergeant Byrd, 90068. Awaiting orders, sir.
I think you'll have to find your commanding officer for that. Hey, what are those things?
These are the latest military hardware. DBX-9 rocket launchers, state-of-the-art.
So why didn't you use them to escape?
Because I have limited ammo, and I wanted to conserve it. For this. Say, where'd you come from? I thought dragons had all been dead for 1,000 years or something.
Well, the rumors of our extinction were slightly exaggerated. We just wanted a little peace and quiet.
Well, if it's peace and quiet you want, you should stay clear of my homeworld for a bit. I reckon I'll be blowing up Rhinox for weeks. Cheerio!
Cheerio. I still don't know what that exactly translates to in my language, because that's some interesting word. But yeah, the moneybags got punished for his sins of calling us a sucker. And this is Sergeant Byrd's base. We will do that later, because there are still some gems to be collected, like this one over here. And we also need to go back to the previous hub world, because there was that one location that was locked because we didn't have the bird unlocked yet. Cheerio is just a British way of saying goodbye. Oh, that's a British word. Oh, I didn't know that. A really fancy way of saying goodbye. Well, I kind of figured it meant goodbye, because whenever I've heard it in movies and such, it was usually when someone went away or something. I wasn't sure what exactly it meant. So thank you for the English lesson, it's always appreciated. I am still learning, slowly improving. I think we got everything that was in the water. I see a gem over here that I somehow missed. I don't think there is any gems over there, so let's go this way. The music is once again very, very, very lovely to listen to. I don't know how it's possible, but the Spyro Trilogy truly has some very iconic soundtrack, with so many wonderful songs, such relaxing vibes. It's really, really lovely. Cute bunnies over here. We do need to kill at least one to get to full HP. But I am sure they don't mind, because they actually respawn over time. Therefore, they are technically immortal. At least in my opinion. Let's grab this last gem over here. Let's check what's on the sign. Spyro, I've got a special task for Sparks. Meet me back here later. Alright then. Shall be back later. There is an egg. Modesty. It's an interesting name. Oh, he's shy. Oh, he's shy. So cute. Sake is going to go BRB. Going to go serve the soup. Good luck with the soup serving. And we shall go here.
Hi, Spyro. This is a Super Flame power-up. You'll find more just like it scattered throughout all the worlds. Why don't you try this one out by using it to break all these planters? I think I saw a Rhinoc hide an egg in one of them.
Okay. We also remember these from the second game, where they were powered by the souls of the enemies. Thankfully in this third game we can use them whenever we like. And we rescued Matt. Let's call him Matt Smith, the 11th Doctor in the popular TV show Doctor Who. Okay, there are some gems over here. So let's grab them. And to be completely honest, I think we are very close to finishing this second hub world. We rescued Dave. Dave is also a very cute baby boy. Pretty much all of the rescued eggs are cute. I think I remember there being a breakable wall somewhere. I don't remember where. I just remember that in this game there was a wall somewhere that could be cracked underwater in one of the hub worlds. So let me charge around alongside these walls, and maybe we will get lucky and find it. If we don't, then it's somewhere else, or I am perhaps misremembering the locations. Seems like that's the case, to be honest, but that's okay, that's okay. We are still missing some eggs. I don't think we've been in here yet. And I already see some gems that need collecting, so let's get to it. I also saw the egg from the corner of my eye, in that one room over there. So let's slowly reach for the egg. And let's see who we get to rescue this time. It's Mingus. He's got the big teeth and the waving tail. That's the last egg of this location. That's nice. Which also means that we are missing a gem somewhere. Where could the last gem be? We probably... oh! This one. I think we need to run here with the fire power up to break that open, so let's do it. Should take less than 1 minute, if I am not mistaken. Yeah. This should be it, I hope at least. Use it to be right big. There we go. The chest has been broken. We reached another completion. And therefore, now we can run back. And we can head back to the sunrise spring. And from here we need to head back to the Molten something, what's the name? Molten Crater. Because there was that one room that was locked. So let's go see what's behind the door. I do hope we don't need to actually go first do the burp level in the second hub wall. I hope it allows us to go in since we paid for him. Oh my god, it's still locked. Would love to visit old chap, but I've got work to do back at the base. You can check in with me there. Sergeant James Byrd. Therefore, we went here for absolutely no reason at all, because the area is still locked. Welcome back, Drachaneron. Always happy to see you return. If I am not mistaken, this should now be possible.
Spyro, I found an egg, but only Sparks will be able to reach it. There's a small hole that leads to a Crawdad Farm. I can take him there if he's ready.
This is sort of a special minigame where you play as Sparks. If I remember correctly, it's kind of difficult to control because it's basically a 2D game instead of 3D. But let's give it our best shot. Maybe we can do it first try. Saved successfully, which is nice.
Hello, Sparks. Maybe before you take on the nasty Crawdads, I should give you some help. To start, let's practice shooting. Press the circle button to shoot these targets.
Okay. Yeah, this is difficult to navigate because you can use the arrows to sort of hedge directions. But I guess it works. So let's see. I hate living in a house with so many bitches. All these people and no one cleaned the kitchen, took out the trash, disinfected. Ah. Drachaneron asks, how are you, Sake? Sake responds, annoyed and hungry. That's fair, that's fair. It do be like that sometimes.
You can also move quickly by charging, like Spyro. To charge, hold down the square button. Use your charge to chase down this fast enemy.
Okay. We destroyed him. The tutorial section so far quite
now
easy.
For the hard part. Being a maneuverable dragonfly, you can also slide in any direction. To slide, hold down the L1 or R1 button. Then move with the analog stick or directional button. Try sliding up and down to hit the targets in this room.
Oh, seems like Sparks can slide. Maybe he can slide into the DMs as well. Interesting, interesting. How does the sliding work? I'm pressing the button. Oh, like this, I see. Easy. Drachaneron says, not well mentally, really finding myself on a tough mental flesh right now. That's not the feeling so good.
On your travels, you'll notice butterflies that give you health, just like in the dragon worlds. Not only that, but some butterflies will give you special powers, though only for a short time. Just eat any power-up butterfly and then press the X button to use that power-up. Your power-up is shown in the top right of the screen.
Mental health can be quite difficult to deal with. Especially if you are dealing with it.
You'll be able to deal with these guys much faster if you use the power-up. Just eat any
On your own instead of someone else, like some professional healthcare worker, for example. It might seem a bit strange, but various psychiatrists and such can actually help out a lot with mental issues. I personally visit a therapist and a psychiatrist, each one once a month, and to be completely honest, it helped me a lot to deal with the stress and such. So I would honestly recommend seeking out professional help. They can prescribe some medication that would make you feel maybe a little bit better and such.
Looks like you're ready, Sparks. If you need any more help, just choose the help option from the pause menu.
It's of course not always possible, but I would recommend looking into it. In some cases, it might even save your life, which is really something to think about. I probably shouldn't have eaten that butterfly, since that one was a health recharge. But that's okay. We are slowly but steadily moving through the level. We got the red key. A lot of enemies in here. Seems to be protected by something. Not exactly sure where to go. I know we got the red key, but I don't see the red door. There is yellow. Oh, there is red. I see. Seems like we can easily outrun the enemies. Okay. So far kind of easy. Although it is the first instance of Sparks gameplay, so it makes sense the first instance would be on the easier side. The enemy spawner in there is still protected by shield. We got the golden key, so let's find the golden door. It's this way. I think we found our way to disable the shields, maybe. Let's see, there is a blue key. There is a power-up butterfly if I can somehow catch it. Interesting. Missile launcher. Let's make sure we got all the gems in here. Seems like we got everything. Let's proceed as always. Oh my god. I ran straight into the enemies and at least the shields are disabled now, which is nice. For some reason it didn't shoot. I am losing health, that's not good. There is health over here. Let's double check if we got every gem in here. Might as well grab the power up, since we might need it. And seems like we got every gem in this particular area. Let's kill the remaining enemies and let's head to the blue door. Okay, so far so good. A lot of enemies in here, it seems. Thankfully there are the butterflies, which does help out a lot. We got the checkpoint, which is nice. Seems like we reached the boss fight. Okay, easy so far. Seems like we killed his weapons. Vonix is back. Always happy to see Vonix back. He do be lovely. We rescued Nora, which is also the name of the daughter of the Flash, I think. Not entirely sure. I think I heard the name in Flash. Another level completed, so let's go. At least something has been completed. I guess we will have to...
Nice work, Sparks! You've beaten the Crawdad King and found the lost egg. Not only that, but some of the dragon magic seems to have rubbed off on you. Now you can pick up gems when they're even further away from Spyro.
Nice. Now, seems like we will have to return once more when we finish up the Byrd level in the second hub world. Maybe we should prioritize it and do that right now. Go complete the Sergeant Byrd world. That way we at least keep it in our minds and don't forget. So yeah, let's do it. I don't remember what is it about, but I don't think it will be difficult. Since it's his first appearance, I would guess that it would be slightly easy or something. Okay, let's see.
I have to train the hummingbirds. They must be in peak physical condition if we're going to take on the sorceress.
Hummingbirds are very cute, in my opinion. So let's take a look at them. Oh my god, they do be cute. Look at them flap wings. How he's hovering.
Sir, the situation is this. Yesterday at 18:45 hours, the Rhinox invaded. We defended as best we could, sir, but without your leadership, we didn't put up an effective resistance. By 1900 hours, the rest of the squad was captured and the Rhinox had complete control of the base.
An interesting voice for a hummingbird, but he do be cute. Or she, actually, she's a Gabrielle. Okay, Sakes is cleaned up, food is on the way. That's good to hear, good to hear. Hopefully it will be a tasty snack. And this character has unlimited flight, as you can see. Although I wouldn't call it much of a flight, more of a jetpack joyride, because he can sort of only hover like so. And it's kind of slow. And he do be a penguin, so he wobbles quite slowly on the ground, as you can see. We rescued the first hummingbird. As you can see, our main weapon isn't plane, it's in fact a rocket launcher. We shoot out these rockets. We can also aim like so and shoot them, which is nice. So it's a very interesting character indeed.
Thank you, sir.
Free 4 other hummingbirds. Okay. Let's check upstairs. Almost killed you, but you were an enemy. There is an enemy over here. Can we blow up this door? Of course we can. Okay, let's shoot down the bottle. Shoot down the enemy. Didn't expect him to actually yell in pain. But that's okay, that's okay. Let me double check if there isn't anything I missed. Yes, I am quite paranoid about missing out gems. And it's always better to double check than to backtrack, in my opinion. So yeah, Vonix says yay. It do be yay indeed. Even though we got the powerful rocket launcher, as you can see, it's too weak to break a chest. So, oh my god, he threw a pot in our face. That's not very nice of him. Didn't expect to get such... Well, at least we got the helmet, so that should protect us from any potential brain damage. Also, I see a lot of hugging in the wolf section. That's always nice. Hugs do be nice. Somehow that door survived every hit I shot. Maybe I need to get closer. Vonix started jumping and also dancing. That's nice. Seems like we are back to 4 wolves.
I've captured the enemy Russians. They won't march far on an empty stomach.
And another egg rescued. It's Siegfried. And he's got the head as well. Very lovely.
Sir, the Rhinox have blocked the way out of this next cave with a security door, and I don't think you'll be able to blast your way through this one. Recommend you land on the weights and carry them to the pressure-sensitive security switches either side of the door. When in position, press the square button to drop the weight. Press...
Yeah. I skipped the dialogue because... I mean, obviously, you just need to pick stuff up and then let it drop. So, oh my god. This is kind of hard to control, but let's attempt to land it on the switch over here. Like so. But yeah, back to 4 wolves in the screen. The wolf pack got shrunk, which is okay. At least it's easier to navigate. I see the animal in there. Might as well shoot him. Oh, that's some pot in here. It's not your fault, Vonix. The stress my family is putting on me is driving me a bit insane. Yeah. It do be a very sad situation. Hopefully you can get out of there sometime soon and be happy once again. Okay, let me shoot down the animal that's underneath this cliff. You might be wondering why I am shooting them. And the simple answer would be, I think I remember them being a secret or something, but if you shoot all of them, something happens. I am not entirely sure, but I think I remember something like that being the case. Still don't know how to open that, but I'm sure we will figure it out. And Vonix says he agrees with Biscuit. And Sake says, I feel you, the family we have living here works my nerves. But hopefully they leave within 6 months. Let's rescue this hummingbird. And let's grab this weight and let's place it gently on the switch. Might as well do some sniping. Okay, nice. Sniping do be easy. I also see some bottles. So let's break them before we forget them. Another one of those dwellers. I'm not sure what's their name. Seems like he doesn't wanna come out of the ground if we are also on the ground. So let's find some high ground. Either a mole or a gopher. To be honest, I'm not sure what gopher is. But mole seems reasonable. It got that weird haircut though. And it's running in circles. Hey, wonder its head doesn't spin. Large rat that lives underground. Interesting, interesting. I like all the animals. So I will probably, if I don't forget, look that up on Google and check it out, because that sounds interesting. Is there anything up above? Doesn't seem like there is anything. So let's proceed through this tunnel. I see a bomb. Maybe this is how we open the chest that was in the earlier section. Let's go try it out. Seems like a tiny nuke. Hopefully it doesn't cause some sort of a nuclear fallout. That would be unfortunate. I pressed the wrong button. Oh my god! It actually made a hole in the ground. I didn't expect that to happen. I was just joking about it being a nuke. I didn't expect it would make a hole in the ground. That's quite something. Okay, let's see what's in here. Seems kind of like a secret area of sorts, with a lot of lava. What is my least favorite animal? Probably tick. I don't like ticks because they just suck blood and spread disease. And whenever you see tick on some animal, it's always very sad to see. Because poor animals can't even defend themselves properly from them. Another hummingbird rescue.
I'm ready to be debriefed, sir.
Okay, so we just need 2 more. We also lost the bombs due to the cutscene defusing them, so that's not good. I cannot fly through the ground. Least favorite non-insect animal? Well, that's difficult. That's difficult. That's difficult. I'm not sure actually if there is any non-insect animal that I dislike. Because I'm pretty sure the only animals I dislike are of the insect family. So I am not sure. Maybe chihuahuas. Those weird tiny dogs that keep barking. With the eyes that look like they are about to pop out of their heads. They honestly kind of freak me out. So maybe that would be my answer. I don't like chihuahuas. Otherwise I like pretty much every animal. Except for some insects.
Keep fighting the good fight.
I didn't mean to talk with this bird. I meant to shoot this guy over here. Okay. Interesting to know. And what is your least favorite animal? Anyone can answer who is currently in chat?
Mission accomplished. It's great to have you back, sir.
And if you are watching this on YouTube, you might as well answer in the comments if you feel like it. What's your least favorite animal? It's an interesting question. we rescued Ryan Lee, and he immediately fall asleep. My kind of dragon, immediately snoozing. I don't know where we are, to be honest. Where did we came from? Burmese python, they literally ruin the local ecology where I am at. Well, you know what? I've never heard of this animal in my life, so I will actually go ahead and look it up because it sounds intriguing. Let me copy this message. So, oh, it's a big snake. I see. I'm pretty sure I saw this snake at some zoo at some point. And while I am in the Google, let me also Google the animal that you talked about before, which was the gopher, or however is it spelled. Okay. Let's see what that is. Oh, it's one of these with the big teeth. I see. Ah, that's kind of cute actually. Gopher. Okay. Interesting. Let's continue with the gameplay. Interesting choices. Where we are currently is a mystery, but I see some bombs, and I also just seen out of the corner of my eye another gopher, or what is it? Something along those lines. So let's shoot him. That's what I call a triple kill. And let's see, there is a balloon over here. Some enemy over there. I somehow keep missing. There we go. I can maybe snipe down the enemy all the way back there. Unless the rockets keep shooting the friendly birds for some reason. Hard to say what's going on with that, but this is where we came from, I think. So let's look around this corner over here. It seems like one of the enemies for some reason survived. Let's drop a nuke on him, because why not? And let's rescue another bird over here. It's the fourth one. Let's not talk to him because he would despawn my bombs again. I kind of want to keep these bombs equipped, because you never know when you will run into another thing that needs to be blown up. Let's go grab this gem. Let's go back up. The Byrd gameplay is a little slow because his movement speed is like half slower than Spyro or something along those lines. Stake is going to BRB because he's going to eat. Hopefully it is a tasty snack. Let's nuke the animal. I don't see anything that would need a bomb. So I will just waste it on an enemy while I go into this cave. Extra life. That's always nice. We got 8 lives at the moment. Some gems over here. Some chest over there. And if I've seen correctly, there is a thing to blow up, so that was a mistake. Thankfully there is a bomb right over here. I'm pretty sure one of the gems fell down. Also suddenly there is one more of these, so let's kill him. I earned a skill point and extra life for killing all the moles, I think. Let's nuke the enemies, pick up the gems. As well pick up everything. I think this is the last place that we haven't visited yet. Seems like there is something that is heavily protected behind this fire. Hopefully we won't get torched on our way. Seems oh my god, seems a bit difficult, but okay. I think we made it.
Before I was captured, I recovered this egg from the enemy, sir.
Another egg rescued. This time it's Roy. And he's shy. Poor fellow. He do be shy. Okay, we got all the eggs in our basket. What we need now is a location of the last gems, which I have no idea where they could be hidden. I see a chest over there that we didn't blow up. So that's one mystery. I don't see anything on the rooftops. It's always the last gem that makes the... Oh wait a minute, there is one on the floor. And that's the last one. So that's another level completely finished. Very, very lovely indeed. Let's go back. There might be a cutscene, maybe. Maybe not. Let's see. Not yet. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Now let's go back to the thing that I wanted to do beforehand. That I didn't get to do because we needed to finish the Byrd level first. Since I want to completely complete the first hub world before I start properly dealing with the second hub world. So let's run in there for the last time. And let's deal with the Molten Crater. Let's take the shortcut. Let's get burned on our way because we like how it feels. Maybe. Oh my god. I didn't mean to die actually. So that's a fail on my part. Probably should have been more careful and not charge through. But hey, we made it through in the end, so that's nice.
Hello, Spyro. I'm just off to the Tiki Lodge for some R&R.
I don't know what that means. But let's see what's up. Oh my god, one of the pogging guys has been decapitated. Oh my god, that is disturbing. I see the birds over there, let me shoot them. Also see the pot. Might as well shoot it as well. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
I'm playing a game of hide and seek with my friends. If I can't find where they've hidden their heads, they won't let me join the Tiki Lodge. Help me put them back together, and I'll make you an honorary member.
So they just decapitate themselves for fun, it seems. That's good to know. I guess we need to drop the heads onto the bodies. Yep, seems to be the case. 1 out of 5. Interesting. Sounds like it will be easy, maybe. Let's hope it isn't anything difficult. Also, that wall over there looks kind of sus. And it hides a secret egg. Interesting. Luna. Luna, the princess of the moon. Thank you for the checkpoint, kind fairy. Let's go this way, maybe. I see the balloon over there. Oh, the birds respawn quite quickly, it seems. Well, that's okay. Before I take this head, let me look above. I don't see any balloons, so that's good. And let me go this way because it seems like the safer route. And let's drop this on this body over here since it's the closest one. That's 2 out of 5. Now, if I was a decapitated head, where would I be hidden? Probably this way. If I had to guess. Yep, there is one. I don't see any balloons, so we are good. We can continue. Might as well drop it on this body over here. That's 3 out of 5. So far, kind of easy clap, to be honest. So far, nothing challenging. That might change, of course, but we will see. This is a little challenging. Let me check for vases. For the balloons and such. I see some gems over there. Okay, let's pick up the head. And let's head for the gems. Like so. Let's drop the head on this body over here. That's 4 out of 5. And I think I see the last head over here. But hopefully also the last gems of this location. Yep, last gems completed. And I'm pretty sure we will have all the eggs as soon as we drop this head onto the body. So let's do that.
Take this egg as a
There we
sign
go.
of your honorary membership in the lodge.
Thank you for the dancing and for the pets. Did you, by the way, notice the improved pet animation of the wolf? He stands on his back legs and remains in the air for a little longer than before, which is nice in my opinion. Ryan has been rescued.
Well, that's never happened before. I hope it's not a bad omen.
He's going to grow up to be the actor that portrays Deadpool. Maybe. Another level complete. So let's head out of here. I quite like the pet animation. Also the giant hand that falls down on me is quite nice. Very, very gentle. Very, very lovely. Now if we look at the atlas, we can see that the Sunrise Spring World has been completely completed, which is nice. So let's head into the second hub world, which is the Midday Gardens, and let's see what we can do in there. Let me take a little sip because I am thirsty again. Okay. Thank you for the hug. Thank you for the pet. I very much appreciate it. And let's see. Should we start with whatever Hunter is doing over there? Or with that cave over there? Those are our two choices at the moment. I think Hunter could be fun. But I also think the blue cave could be fun. So let's just go to the... Let's go talk with Hunter and see what he has to say.
Hey, Spyro, Zoe told me that if we hit that doodad up there, the portal will open. Why don't you try spitting this rock at it?
That's a weird looking rock, if I say so myself. Okay, we are supposed to hit this target over here. No? Okay, I will hit this instead then. And it opened the gate. Let's see, what can we do with this? I wish he had something to say when we hit him in the face. By the way, do you wanna see something creepy? This is Hunter over here. He is clearly standing here in this one spot. But if we go this way, And look over there. There is Hunter over there as well. What does this mean?
When you see a ladder or walls that look climbable, just jump onto it and you'll grab it with your claws.
This is quite spooky, isn't it? One hunter in two locations. The only reasonable explanation would be that he is a wielder of the time stone or some other time machine. But let's visit the Enchanted Towers. Seems like interesting place to be at.
Those crummy Rhinox forced us to build a statue of the sorceress. Then after we built it, she complained it was too ugly. If you ask me, the statue is much prettier than she is.
So I guess we have to destroy the statue of the sorceress to defeat this level. That guy is kind of hard to hit. Oh, I remember this. There are these flying tiny versions of the first boss fight that you cannot hit from the ground unless you put some balls in your mouth and aim and shoot, which I clearly am quite bad at. Oh my god. Let me hit the sleeping one instead. I managed to hit the sleeping one. You know what? I will keep him alive because if I am not mistaken, there will be some way for us to deal with these enemies a bit easier later on. Kind of difficult to navigate camera. These guys are trying to bring back the hammer time. However, Spyro is against it. Thank you for the checkpoint, fair lady. Let me go claim some more of these hammer boys. We rescued Gladys. And she got the COVID. She got the head too. That's unfortunate. But hopefully we won't die. Spoiler alert, we did in fact, oh my god. Somehow I died twice in a row by being not careful enough with my jumps. That happens. Immortal sheep. Thank you for the hug. I very much appreciate it. And let's look at the teeth. He's got scary teeth. Looks kind of like something I don't want to be near. So let's avoid it and let's go this way. I think that's the statue that we need to destroy. So let's go do it. Checkpoint reach. Let's look at the firework. Oh, we destroyed the lower section, it seems. That's nice, that's nice. Let's see what...
The world breathlessly awaits my brilliant four-dimensional masterpiece. Just light all the rockets and prepare to be amazed by my genius.
This guy interrupted our viewing of the firework. Oh well. At least we will get to see the last one explode, I hope. Which should blow up the head.
Oops!
Yep.
I forgot I hid this egg inside the statue. I hope the explosion didn't hard-boil it.
And we rescued Peanut. That's a cute name. Look at him, he's running in circles. Such cute little Peanut. Very, very lovely indeed. Let's deal with the enemies. I see some gems over there. They do be really well hidden. I can see them. I can also see that there is something down here. A gateway. Let's see what's at the end of this gateway. Another skateboarding section. So before we start skateboarding, let me collect all the gems. Actually, I can do it with the skateboard as well. Hopefully we can collect every gem in here without too many issues. I forgot how to spin for a little bit, but that's okay. I see the chest over here. I think I missed one gem in there. So let's hope we can deal with it. Thank you for the pride. I need to get up here somehow. Let me go this way and let me hover over. No, I didn't need to pick up the skateboard. Okay. Now let's hover. We cannot hover from there. I don't know how to pick up these gems then. Sake is feeling so much better, that's nice. Let's see where the gems are. I see one over here. We can get this one with a little jump, maybe. Maybe not, I need to be a little closer. That was much farther away than I anticipated. Oh my god. Like so. Nope. Why is my aim so bad? It's over there. Maybe it's directly after here? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Spyro didn't pick up the gem. So there we go. This is why I didn't like the third game. Too many other kinds of games. How was your day so far, 1x? And Drachanero says, welcome back, Sake. I don't know how to pick up this. Maybe I just did it. So that's nice. And let's see. Any other gems in here that I can pick up? I think I see one sparkle over here. Then there are some gems also at the top section. There is also one over here. Didn't mean to hit the wall, but that's okay. What's in here? There nothing? There is indeed nothing. Vorix says, amazing, thank you. That do be indeed very amazing. Let's break these. That should be everything in terms of gems. So let's speak with Hunter.
Isn't this the wildest skateboard park you've ever seen? Once you've mastered a few tricks, you can score huge points in this place. What do you say I show you some moves?
Sure, show me some moves.
Let's start with something easy. You can jump off the end of ramps by pressing the X button. I'll show you how to do it once. Then it's your turn.
Okay. I mean, jumping is easy to do, if I recall. Do I need to redo it after him?
Okay, now try doing a roll. You can roll in midair by holding down the triangle button and steering left or right.
Okay. Seems easy to do. Do the barrel roll.
Hey, nice roll! Now let's see you pull a flip. Flips are exactly like rolls, only you push up or down instead of left or right. Just jump off the ramp, hold down the triangle button, and push up or down on the directional pad.
So far so easy. You do be flipping. I think we need to jump and then do the flip. Yeah.
Whoa, you must be a natural. Now let's see if you can pull off a half-pipe spin move. The blue ramps are half-pipes. You can do a spin move by jumping at the top of the blue ramp, then steering left or right in the air.
Okay. Sounds like we just need to do one of these.
All right, you nailed it. Now let's see if you can do a 900. Get as much height as you
900.
can. Spin 2.5 revolutions in the air and land back on the ramp.
Okay. Okay. Okay, seems like it shouldn't be too easy.
Now that was a 900. I'd have to admit, you've got some skills, Spyro. But before you get too cocky, let's see if you can score some real points on the giant ski ramp. Do whatever moves you want and see how many points you can get.
Okay. Score 500. Okay. Let's give it our best shot then. Hopefully we will do some good score. I didn't mean to do this. Let's try again.
Wow, you learn really fast. Then again, you are being trained by a master boarder. Speaking of which, I was just practicing a nearly impossible new move that I call the Nasty Nork. I had almost pulled it off when I suddenly ran smack into this dragon egg and wiped out. Okay, I made that up, but you can have this egg.
Did he really call himself the Master Baiter? Hunter do be kind of weird today. And he also invented Gnasty Gnork move. Seems kind of sus, but okay. We rescued Caroline. And she's spitting bubbles. That doesn't seem very
You're
healthy.
ready to try some one-on-one competition. Want to try a freestyle competition for points?
Competition, you say? 1v1, you say? Right, alright.
All right. Whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins.
Freestyle competition for 2 minutes. Okay. Let's see what we can do in just 2 minutes. Probably not much. I don't know why it knocked me down when I was clearly landing it, but okay. Also, I don't know why my points didn't count multiple times in a row. Seems a bit like cheating. 300. Did that count? I hope it did. He already has 3000. Not entirely sure how to prevent that from happening. Did I do the Gnasty Gnork moves? I think I did somehow. I'm not sure how it works, but okay. Apparently I am winning. Never mind, he beat me. Probably. Trash Master. Interesting name for a moose, but okay. My points aren't counting. Why?
Well, there's no shame in losing to the master. At least not much shame. Want to try again?
I feel kind of like he cheated because my points...
Right. Whoever scores the most points in the time limit wins.
My points didn't even count multiple times. And I'm not sure why. Seems like something weird is going on. Okay. Can I restart? Apparently not. I'm focusing everything I have on my moves. I think I already beat my previous record in terms of score. I don't think I had 6000 before. I could be mistaken, of course. Unless he starts cheating, I should be winning this, I think. So let's hope he doesn't cheat.
I can't believe it. How did you get so good already? Who knows, someday you might even break my course record. Nah. Anyway, I guess I should give you this other egg I found. I was going to keep it for a pet, but I can't get it to hatch.
Because you are a bad daddy. I am better daddy. I rescued Alex and he hatched immediately. Oh my god, he farts bubbles. He farts bubbles. That doesn't seem like a very healthy thing to do, but okay. I guess we are done with skateboarding for now. So let's see what's going on in here. For some reason I didn't fly out. Okay. If I am not mistaken, we need to go this way. And then we must run this way. And jump into here.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to.
Yes, sir.
It's good to be back in action.
Good to be back in action. Onyx says. Nah, you got it. And now we can just relax. Fly around. Kill everything. And collect the gems. Which is honestly much easier. Okay, apparently that's indestructible. Well, what was I about to say? This is much easier than trying to kill everything as Spyro, because you can fly around. Somehow he dodged my perfectly aimed rocket, which is weird. And some of the enemies are flying around, which makes it a bit difficult. The Waddles is back indeed. And also these bone jugglers are back. As you can see, he keeps rotating the bone in his mouth in some seductive ways. So let's take the bone from him. And let's look around for more enemies. I see one over there. Somehow I missed. Okay. We need to remember that there is this vase. Because I cannot break it apparently. Another bone. Let's talk to the shaman.
You're doing great. Please find the rest of the bones so we can put my friend back together.
Okay, I wonder if the bone friend will be flossing like he did in the second game. And indeed, seductive indeed. Another enemy shot down. I see balloon in the distance. And another bone. That's 3. Okay. So far so good. I will leave that bone print on there alive. He will be the last one we kill. Because I want to make sure I got the gems and everything first. We've been down there, but we haven't been up here, so let's check what's up here. Another bone print. It will be a big bone indeed. I don't think there is anything from this other side. Doesn't seem like it, so let's go this way. I see the extra life over here. Also, I'm pretty sure we cannot destroy the headbutt thing over there. I'm pretty sure we need some way of reaching that with Spyro. We've been down there, so let's check around here. There is a gem. This bird has the same aim of a stormtrooper, to be honest. But that's okay. That should be done with. Let's see. Okay, that was nice. That one dodged out of the way. Okay, he's dealt to it. I don't know if there is anything over here. Seems like only gems. Gems would be nice. I think we got everything from this side. Or at least I hope we do. So let's check over here now. Another bone. Are 2 enemies over here, so let's deal with them. Like so. Another headbutt thing that we cannot do anything with. Because we do be a penguin at the moment. Did I check over here? I didn't. 6. Should be one more somewhere. Because we know that the last one is over here in front of us. I don't know if I checked over here, so let's go check over here. I did check over here. Okay. Now the confusion has been initiated. Where could the last one be? I think I killed all the enemies. We just need to find the last bone. I probably missed it somewhere around here. I don't hear bones. A war pengu indeed. I think I hear him somewhere around here. Did I not check up here? I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. We found him.
Here, have this. I was going to keep it as a souvenir, but I don't have room in my luggage.
Okay, another egg rescue. This time it's Ralph. And he do be crying.
My friend is feeling much better now. Oh no! He started his bone dance again.
Oh no, it's the bone dance. Oh my god, he's flossing, he's doing the Michael Jackson, he's doing the splits, and he's doing the flips. And he's doing the moonwalk. And I don't know what that move is. And he fell. And he started flossing again. Interesting. He do be looking kind of unfinished. Like he's missing some bones here and there. And also it seems like he doesn't have a spine. Instead he has 2 bones in there. I think this necromancer is a scam. He cannot raise that properly, apparently. So yeah, I think we can now switch back to Spyro.
I'm ready to patrol the towers and the perimeter of the islands whenever you want me to. It's good to be back.
Did I accidentally pick up Penguin again? I did. Sir, I need Spyro now.
I'm ready to patrol the tower. I'll be here when you need me.
Good boy. Stay there. Let me break these walls over here. And I know that there is this big door over here that we should probably check out, but before we do it, let me go figure out the headbutt locations and how to reach them as Spyro. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it's possible from over here somehow. Seems like that's the case. I also see 2 of the enemies somehow managed to get resurrected, which is not good. Because that means we need to shoot them down because they have gems in them. Let me try killing this one. We missed him the first time. Yeah. Did you see? A gem flew out of him and the gem fall off the cliff. So if we want his gem, we have to respawn him and be more careful about how we kill him. So that's something to consider. I don't wanna kill Spyro. I think the better option would be to just deal with everything else for now and get back to it later. Like these two, for example. Those do be easy. Let's pick up their gems. Also, you know what? Since we are so close to the bird cage, let's just swap in.
I'm ready to put...
Purely with the goal of killing that one enemy over there. In some easier way. Because the enemies in this game don't respawn unless they have gem in them. And we know that the enemy that was in here didn't drop his gem. Kind of seems like he's not here anymore, which is weird. That do be kind of confusing.
I'm ready to put...
Do be kind of bamboozling, in fact. Oh well. Let's just go deal with this door over here. Let's see what's inside. Some chests with gems. That's nice.
I was playing catch with my pet wolf Farley, but I accidentally threw his ball down this hole and he went in after it. Now he's stuck down there. I feel so helpless, sitting up here, listening to his steadily softening whimpers. Don't cry, Wolf. Never cry, Wolf.
Oh no, the poor Wolfie. He needs to be rescued. Let's go rescue him. Wodix says he needs to go for now, but it's bad pleasure. Alright. Enjoy whatever you need to do. I didn't mean to go back up. I wish you luck for the rest of the stream. Thank you. And thank you for the hug, and thank you for the pet. As always. Oh my god, look at this puppy. You want this ball? Go fetch. Isn't this the cutest thing ever? You can play fetch with a puppy. In my opinion, that's like the cutest thing in Spyro 3. You can play fetch with a puppy. I also remembered this first part of the puzzle. Which is nice. It do be a big puppy. Even the Hammer Time guys are spooked by him, it seems. Which is quite funny. Except for this one. That one wasn't spooked. So... that's not what I meant to do. If I recall correctly, we just need to spit the ball. And he will go across like so. Which is nice. This one also seems to be quite straightforward. We just need to... Yeah. This lower stat. Okay, and if we throw our ball over there and then jump. Yeah, I guessed correctly. Nice. So I think we got all the gems so far. Seems like his ball got stuck in the cracked wall. I wonder what's the solution to this puzzle. Probably we need to use our head, like so. No? Oh, I see, we need to do it from the ground. Makes sense. Catch. Maybe we can play baseball if we aim for the hammer. I think it clipped through. Oh well. We tried. We got all the gems. And...
Hey! You found Farley! How can I ever thank you? I mean, I could give you this old egg, but Farley's been chewing on it and it's kinda slimy. Oh well.
Kinda slimy.
It's the thought that counts, right?
I mean, I don't mind balls, but I would rather get the puppy. This has been rescued. 6 out of 6x. Level complete. There we have it, folk. And indeed, baseball indeed. The exit was... I think this way. You would take the balls over the puppy? I guess it depends on the situation. But it do be a difficult choice. You are correct. It's cutscene time. Hunter's Tussle.
Grow!
We should help her.
You're kidding, right? She nearly toasted you.
Yeah, but she was aiming at you.
Oh my god, she got swollen up. I mean swallowed. And Hunter put the being in a chokehold, which is quite surprising. Yo, that was pretty good moves. Get bonked on. And it seems like the cutscene audio broke, so let me translate what they are saying. He's saying, "What the heck?" And she's saying, "Yeah, it's me." And she's saying, "Oh my god." And then she says, "I will kill you with this butterfly." And Spark's like, "Nyom?" And Spyro says, "What?" And she says, "I will get you next time, you cursed dragon." And Hunter says, "Wow, she's sexy. I wonder if she could maybe chokehold me or something." And then the adventure continues. Saving, saved successfully. And there we have it. Music is back. I don't know why the cutscene audio breaks, but it is what it is. Sake says, wasn't Hunter wearing shorts earlier? I'm not sure if he was wearing shorts. Maybe in the skate park. Yeah, that's exactly what they said. I don't remember what they said, I just improvised. I hope my improvisation was accurate, at least to some degree. And let's jump into the Icy Peak. We do like Icy Peak, I think. Oh, I remember this level. This is actually a fun one, I think.
I was supposed to meet Doug to go ice fishing today, but Rhinox have blocked the path with ice, so I can't get through.
Okay.
I've been trying to clear the way with this cannon, but it doesn't even shoot straight. I haven't been able to hit a dang thing all morning.
Makes sense, makes sense. Let's try ourselves if we can shoot or not. I don't know why that didn't break the glass. There we go. Also the bird, let's kill the bird. I'm pretty sure the birds in this level drop gems. Therefore we must get rid of them. Yep, they drop gems. So that's something. Kill the bird and make delicious nuggies, indeed. I would eat some nuggies right now. I'm quite hungry actually. Even though I ate before the stream, so I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's take this whirlpool to get these chests over there. And from here, it seems like there is nothing else to do except for flying back down. I don't see any gems around here, so let's just proceed to the stairs. I see a TNT crate. Get bonked. The TNT also drops gems. Also, this duck looks exactly like the one from Looney Tunes. The exact same color palette. Which is interesting. I forgot the name of it, but I do remember there being a duck or something. Yeah, Duffy, that's it, I think. We will keep him alive for the time being. And let's see how many gems can we collect. There is a Byrd. I hope he isn't one of the ones that we had to kill with the first cannon. That would be unfortunate. Okay, I remember these enemies being a bit painful to deal with. But it's nothing we couldn't handle. There we go. Let's send this enemy some Christmas gifts. Well, that's what happens when you wish for explosions, I guess. Okay. Okay. What is going on? No. Oh my god. The camera kind of confused me in there. And then I got shot off this cliff. Now we have to flame Duffy. Because we need full HP. Okay. Okay. Seems like our skills are slowly slipping away. It happens. Oh, I need Duffy. So that's good. Get engulfed in flames. And let's open door number 1. Door number 2, which is quite obvious. And there is also a treasure chest that I forgot about. I see the Byrd over there. Okay, let's just keep shooting this way and eventually it should hit him eventually, I think. Yeah. Any more birds around here? I don't see any more. I see the enemy, might as well snipe him. Oh, there is one more glass that needs to be broken. Okay. Now from here, I don't think we can get on top of this. We need to find different route. Also, there is clearly some gems underneath the ice, for which we need to break the ice somehow. I do vividly remember there being a way to break the cracked ice, but I don't see the cracked ice in here, which is slightly confusing. Also, I don't know how I failed the easy jump in there. Let's try again, like so. Not sure how to do stuff in here. That was a nice sharding action. We got some more gems, which is nice. Let's see what's this way. We got hit, that's okay. We still have 2 more hit points, I think. And there is Duffy. So we are back at full HP, which is nice. And let's see, there are 2 birds up above. Also see the stairs over there. These ones lead towards the exit, I think. Good thing that they reload. Gives just enough room to dispose of them. By the way, Sake, I already have prepared 10 games that I will play directly after Spyro. And I think you might actually like most of them. And all 10 of them will be played, I think, next week, if I can finish Spyro this week. Because they are all short. And therefore I can finish them all in short amount of time, I think. I think you might enjoy them, but we will see. Also, I didn't forget about the wall that needs to be broken over there. I wonder if that must be brought down. Doesn't seem like it can be. Let's take the elevator, by which I mean the magical whirlpool. So if you are interested to see what games I am planning to play, you can check out my Twitter or Discord, where I will be posting the schedule sometime soon. Probably right after I finish Spyro, I will be posting schedule of the next games. I still don't know how to get over there. Maybe I can... There is also that one bird that we didn't shut down. We rescued Maynard, who fallen asleep. I don't know how to get on top of this whirlpool, because that doesn't give me enough height. Also, maybe there is some other way of going about it. Found a gem, that's nice. I see the money bags in there, by the way. Let's get full HP. Let's check what's underneath these stairs. Yeah, it's another egg hunt, I remember now. Also, if I remember correctly, This level has some sort of a cheese strategy. If you jump from here, I think I did it badly. I think there is a way of killing the red one without even racing. If you jump in some way from the top. Not entirely sure how to do it because it's been 20 years, but I remember it being some possibility in some way. Maybe if I go a bit more above him, like maybe here. Let me look, where is he? It's a confusing camera angle. There is still yellow one. Yeah, I think that was it, but I screwed it up. Because I was in the wrong direction. Maybe I could just do it from here somehow. Yep, I did it. Scout has been rescued. We managed to do it through the skill strategy. Because we received the skill point, although to be honest it's more of a cheese strategy. Because we cheesed the hardest part of this level. Because the red thief is actually quite difficult to catch the legit way. So that's nice, that's nice. I cannot see. Please slow down, sir. Let me boop you in your butt and steal your egg. Please. Come on, guy, come on. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, dobrý. Good, good, good. I was worried I was about to die, but I managed to survive. This guy will be painful to catch. Never mind, we did it. We rescued Betty. With the glasses and everything. Thank you for the checkpoint. Before we exit through the gate, let's make sure there aren't any gems around here. I see already 2 of them. So let's go grab them. Also some sort of a whirlpool, which is interesting. That takes us to a top of the mountain. Interesting. Now from here we can actually easily look around for more chests. I don't see any more chests. And I think I will die because I was a bit too carefree about where I jump, but I think we got every gem from this location, so let's go back. And let's go this way now, I guess. There is still one area that I'm not sure how to deal with. Maybe this will be our answer. Maybe this is how we eventually reach that area from earlier. There is one bird defeated. It wasn't much of a fight, to be honest. Another one down. I don't know if there is any more birds, but it seems like for now we defeated all the birds. Let's talk to this guy over here.
I put up ice blocks this morning so Bab wouldn't beat me to the ice fishing hole. If you want to try out the hole, you can borrow this fishing lure I've been using.
Fishing lure. Shed the egg. Another crying one. So many crying dragons.
Oh, by the way,
So sad.
feel free to use our gondola whenever you want.
Okay, I will keep that in mind, although I don't think I actually need to use it for anything. It's just a shortcut if you ever need to replay the level for whatever reasons. I seen the doorway, don't worry. I'll be back for it later. This takes us where we needed to go, which is nice. Reese has been rescued. Now then, let's go back. Quicker way would be this way, I think. Yeah. This way is the faster way, I think. Reese indeed. But yeah, I'm quite excited to showcase the games that I have planned after Spyro 3. I think it will be an interesting week of fun. And it will be directly before Christmas, which is nice. Okay. I knew there was a way to get underneath the ice. Can you imagine swimming in such cold water? Must be difficult. Also, it seems like we are missing 2 gems somewhere. So that's not good. Let's swim out of here. Let's go this way because the shortcut is a faster way upwards. And also we might as well double check if we collected everything, but I am pretty sure we did. And at least I will get to show how this shortcut works, because it's kind of cute. It takes you up through the power of fake gravity, I guess. Doesn't seem like there is anything powering it. Don't know where the gems would be, but I see 2 over here. That's 500 out of 500. Let's
Step
speak.
right up, Spyro. Behind this door is the single greatest show on Earth. That's right, ice dancing. Season tickets are available, but you'll have to act fast.
Oh my god. Ice dancing. 500
I always
gems.
knew you were a cultured sort of dragon. Well, step right in. The show's about to start.
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, this is actually a difficult minigame to deal with. Because it has
performance, and these hockey players are ruining it. Every time I start my routine, they come in and smack me with their sticks. Oh, I sure wish I had a partner. Someone courageous and strong and handsome and purple who breathes fire.
Oh, I wish. Hello, King Something One. Welcome on in.
Will you please help me perform my ice dance? These mean Rhineck hockey players keep hogging the ice, and all I want to do is dance.
If I remember correctly, this is one of the more difficult challenges in this game. Because being on the ice by itself is very difficult in this game.
Thanks, let's go.
But let's give it a shot. King says he only came to say hi. Well, hi. Thank you for coming in. And let's flame these hockey players. Let's protect the ladies' dance routine. The beginning is easy, but then they start coming like two at once and such, and we already failed. She got slapped the fuck up.
As much as it looked. Let's try again.
She flew like 5 meters into the air and apparently didn't hurt as much as it looked.
Thanks, let's go.
So that's good. Maybe she's made out of a rubber or something. I wonder how many tries will it take to defeat this surprisingly. Oh my god, she died in the same spot.
That's okay. It didn't hurt as much as it looked.
Let's try again. The music, oh my god. This is like the only song of the entire game that I don't like. Because you keep hearing it on a repeat. Okay, he comes from over here, then there is one over here. One comes from back there, but I did mistake. I should have flamed him when I seen him. Okay. At least we are memorizing the pattern. I don't know how many hockey players will be coming out to cause troubles, but hopefully we can prevent them from reaching the pink lady. That one was immortal for a second. Where is the lady over here? Okay, so far so good. That one almost sneaked up on us. That one also almost sneaked up on us. I am already forgetting the pattern at the moment. Because we are much farther than before. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, good. Did we do it? We did it. Roses are flying from the sky. Yes, give me roses. Not her, give them to me.
That was my best performance ever. I guess one of the judges didn't like it though. He threw this egg at me instead of a rose. Why don't you have
I did
it?
the hardest part of this dance, to be honest. And give me them eggs. Cerny with glasses. Thank you for the GG emote. I really love that emote. I will have to actually someday in the future commission some emote that holds the GG sign because I really like the concept of it. The GG emotes, they have many uses. You can pull them out in any stream and they are always relatable in some way. So I will definitely attempt to have something like that in the future. I really like it. So we are halfway through finishing the second hub world. I still have some time left, so let's go check out some other level, I guess. Actually, let me do a little bit of math. I guess maybe we could finish this game in 2 more parts, maybe, if we are good about it, if we don't get stuck anywhere, maybe. I remember the first game only took us like 3 parts to finish. The second game took us like 7 because it kept crashing midstream. It was quite unfortunate. Okay, let's see what's in the spooky swamp. Hopefully something cool. It's the fishes. Okay. Fishing. Some green weird animal. This will be interesting, I think. The only thing I remember about this level is that there is somewhere a kangaroo section with Sheila where there are bombs and it's very difficult.
That gator was mean. I thought I was a goner. Thanks for saving me.
Okay. You think you can rhyme? I will show you rhymes. But not today. Because I cannot think of any. Oh well. Okay. So far it's kind of easy. We got hit. I guess I shouldn't have called it easy. I kind of brought that to myself, to be honest. Oh my god, there are these animals. Look at how cute the eyes are. He's got such cute eyes. Oh my god. Such cutie, and how slowly he moves around. So cute. Red lobster is the name. I remembered the English term for it. Nice. Sadly, we had to kill it to get the butterfly. He will respawn, so it's all good, it's all good. He's still alive somewhere out there. And when you least expect it, he will be back. Like the Terminator. Okay. Let's see what we can accomplish in today's special stream, which is slightly longer than usual. It might as well be a celebration stream because having the first raid ever is quite the accomplishment, in my opinion. I am very glad that it happened. Yeah, I like the rainy levels as well because they are just very cozy in nature. The rain is always cozy. Let's go light the candle. It's the second one. Well, it rains from time to time, but it isn't very frequent, at least the past couple of years. There used to be a lot of rain when I was younger, but lately it seems like the rain rarely comes. Not exactly sure why, probably some sort of a global warming and such. You live in a desert city, so we hardly get any rain at all. Yeah, that sounds kind of painful, to be honest. With the medication that I take, I cannot stand heat at all, because heat makes me dizzy. So the perfect weather for me is actually when it's cold outside and such. So I cannot imagine living in a desert city. That would probably, most likely, maybe even kill me. If the heat got too high. But who knows, who knows. I won't be trying it anytime soon. In fact, that's one of the reasons why I am glad that I'm planning to move to Canada, because Canada is quite cold. And that's ideal for me. No dizziness and such. Did we light this candle yet? Let me check. We did? Apparently we did. I guess my short-term memory is failing me. I fell into the water. That's not nice. In the summers it can get up to 48. Yeah. That would most definitely kill me, because I can barely stand 30. Even at 30 I get like very dizzy and feel sick. I usually get migraines and such. So 48 would definitely give me troubles.
This door is jammed shut. Only the power of gems can hope to move it. You've made a wise choice. It will mean more eggs for you and more gems for me. Best of all, Spyro, I can stop speaking haiku. What a sweet relief.
Nice. Yeah, desert is no place for me. I would not survive desert. I have hard time surviving 30 Celsius, so 48 is really something I wouldn't want to experience. That would most definitely not be a good time. Unless I can be locked up in a fridge or something where it's safe.
You are brave, Dragon. Much braver than I by far. Here, take this darn egg.
Thank you for the egg. Telonios. That's the weirdest name so far. And Las Vegas is overrated anyways. Well, Las Vegas does look interesting in the movies and such. I don't know how it is in the real life. Kind of seems like there are some nice locations in there. Who knows? Who knows? I will probably never get to visit it. Oh my god, I fell. IRL, it's fun, but mainly if you like gambling, partying and stuff like that. Well, to be honest, I am heavily introverted. So... Oh my god, I fell. So partying, gambling and such probably isn't for me. I fell again into the water, so I need to find some lobsters to restore my HP. But yeah, I am heavily introverted, so I don't know if I would enjoy Las Vegas much. Somehow we got a skill point, which is nice. That's the Sheila location, which I am afraid of. But first, let's deal with the jump that I'm trying to do. Hopefully this time I can do it. Because I see the egg over there. Oh my god, I fell again. Also, I don't remember where was the... I think it was this way. The chest that we found the key for. Yeah, it's over here. Let's open it. There we go. Some nice gems. 2725. Difficult number to read out loud for some reason. And let's see. Maybe if I wasn't charging everywhere, I wouldn't be falling into the water so often. That seems reasonable. But also quite unfortunate, because I keep wanting to move fast like a professional. Even though I am the worst gamer ever. Frank has been rescued. And he do be bouncy, he do be very very bouncy. So that's nice, we got 60x. And now the time has come for either the Sheila section, or I don't know if there is anything more than that. This isn't anything, I don't think. This whirlpool is a shortcut. There is a door and door. We have two doors.
The tea lamps are lit. Now I'll tell you the secret of what's in this house. A creepy wizard lives inside but hates the light. He has awoken. He swore to destroy whoever lights the tea lamps. But
better you than me. Another boss fight. Let's show him who's the boss by running circles around him. I guess we need to do this. Seems like a plan, Booba, indeed. Easy. So far so easy. That one bite me. But that's okay because we are winning. And we still have hit points for days. First try, easiest clap of my life. Oh my god. Herbie has been rescued. Oh my god, he did the backflip. So cute. Thank you for the GG's. Although in such a easy boss fight, it's kind of expected to win on first try. However,
This swamp smells so sweet. The springtime trees are fragrant. I'm off to kick butt.
this section over here will be really painful. I remember it vividly, and I remember it being painful. This is the escort of the Falkes with the bombs and such. This is a painful part of the game, in my opinion. Let's try our best, but I doubt we will be having any luck with this, because this is really a powerful, painful part. Before I start the quest, let me just collect all the gems, because we like gems. We like being a completionist. I don't remember how to open this. A mystery. There are some gems on the walls, around the walls and such. So yeah, I don't remember how many things we need to do, but I think we need to escort three of the guys with the bombs, which will be quite difficult. Dropping in to see how it's going, says Bonix. How is it? Well, we just got to the most difficult section of this particular hub world, so it's going to be a lot of pain, but thank you for the hug and such. Always appreciate it. And let's find the remaining gems. I also don't remember how many secret areas are in this location. I just remember that some of them need to be reached with the double jump and such. So that's fun. Like this one over here. Oh my god, oh my god. There we go. For some reason that chest was avoiding my moves. Not sure why. Probably got the spidey sense or something. Go this way. Vortex is throwing the fish at me. Thank you for the fish, I appreciate it. Now I smell like fishes, all the cats are alerted. It happens. Maybe someone will leak and splash the fish smell out of me. Eventually. Let's see. Onyx sends in another bunch of fish. It's interesting, interesting. We got all the gems because I remembered that this wall can be knocked down. That's nice. No leak for me, just fish. Okay. Okay then, I will then be in this pile of fish. And I will be resting between them. Enjoying their noises of the tough kind.
We have the bombs here. We must destroy the egg cage. But we just go boom. Kangaroo can help. You can clear the path for us. Will Sheila help us?
Thank you for another bunch of fish. I have like, I don't know, maybe 60 underneath me at the moment. Which is interesting. Onyx says ovo, which is very lovely. And we need to go and protect these bombermans. Thank you for the leak. Now I am clean of the fish smell, which is very, very refreshing. I had to drink because my throat was kind of sore. But let's continue. Let's help the Firefly bombers reach the eggs.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
It's bombing time, said Morbius and started bombing all over the place. Anyone enjoys outdated memes? We need to basically... Do you see the gigantic glasses that he is wearing? He is basically like legally blind or something, and we must go in front of him and protect him from running into stuff. I went boom again. So this is the most difficult part in my opinion, because he do be blind and you don't know which way he will go. He will often bamboozle you in the ways that he is going through. You need to kind of memorize where he goes, but it's difficult. Because he isn't very... He doesn't really tell you obvious ways of where he is wanting to go. That was close. Please. Okay. So far so good. Please. Don't be... No, I didn't. Oh my god. So close to the end. Oh my god. I'm so mad now. Literally in front of the cages.
I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
You don't say.
Yes, it's bombing time.
This will be a painful hour. Because I don't doubt I will be able to finish this anytime soon. Because this is truly painful. Do I need to clean that rock or just the mushroom? Only the mushroom. This one is obvious, so let's do it. This one is also obvious, I think. Where is he going? This way. Let me try my best. Where is he going? Why are you doing this to me? You have to embrace the pain.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
You don't say.
Yes, it's bombing time. Here I come, my little eggs, to free you at last.
I will kick you myself, you blind. Oh well. Seems like he's immune to the kicks. No wonder. In his situation, I guess everyone would try to kick him. Let's see, he's going this way. And then he just goes this way, I think. Yeah, let's broke this stone. He does the loop-de-loop. Oh, I forgot.
Ow!
He goes through the same mushroom in that part, which is quite confusing indeed. Let's go a little bit ahead. I know he goes this way. About now. Now, I don't think we need to block that shroom. We just need to focus on this one, I think. Like so. Break the stone just in case. Let's make sure it stays down, like so. This one, I guess. This thing and this thing. And that should be the win of the first round. That was the easy round, by the way. We rescued Peggy with glasses. Very cute.
One egg cage remains. Will you now help my brother to freeze the last egg?
And thank you for the GGs. However, now is the hard one. Because there is also...
I can blow up the egg cage. Poor captive eggs.
There is also the hardcore variant, which is much more difficult, by the way.
Yes, it's bombing time.
Indeed, indeed. Let's see how stupid he will be in this round. Watch his movements. He moves like absolute chaotic person. You don't know where he go. He goes there. You will be washing dishes while I suffer.
I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say.
As you can see, this is painful. Because in this round he truly moves like a madman that absolutely doesn't care about his surroundings. And he does everything he can to bamboozle you into false sense of security, like just did right there. Straight into the mushroom he went.
Ow!
Like, why don't you just give the bomb to me and I will go there and I will blow it up? Easy peasy. Why do you have to be so dramatic about it? Why do you need to carry it when you can't even see where you are going? That is my question. Let's go with this shroom. I don't remember which way he goes afterwards. Oh my god. He does a loop-de-loop around the building. Why does he do a loop-de-loop when the goal is somewhere completely different? I wonder. I think he's doing this on purpose. He wants to make us suffer. Because he is a sadist. And he is making use of our kind spirit. Because he knows we are a helpful little kangaroo. And he wants to torture us because he's evil. He's the main villain of the story. Not even the sorceress is as evil as this guy. That's why he has the big ass glasses, because he hides his true identity. And I forgot about this stone. Because of course I did. Oh indeed, let's see how we can deal with this situation. This stone, then nothing, then this stone, then nothing, I think. This stone, then this room over here, then this stone, and that's it, I think. Then he goes for this shroom, I think. No, he goes for this middle one. I remember. I don't remember where he goes afterwards. That's not it. He goes for the middle one. Okay. We've been close to the finish line, so we are slowly getting there through the power of memorization, I guess. Seems like some of the stones are still despawned. Thankfully he didn't blow up over there. And the stones are despawned for some reason. That's good, that's good. Then he goes for the middle one, I remember. Then he goes for the middle one again. Did we do it? Seems like we did. Michelle. Bouncy little lady.
The eggs are all free. 2 dragons are born today. Sheila's my hero.
Sheila's my hero. Another level of Spyro 3 has been successfully completed. And to be completely honest with you, I am very happy to have this particular level behind me. Because out of the entire game, this is the one that I don't like. Otherwise, I like most of the game. But this level in particular, with the Sheila over there, is just painful. I'm honestly surprised I managed to beat it in a relatively short time. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. Especially since they are so cute. I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I still have some energy left in me, so let's go do... Maybe not this. Let's maybe try doing the Speedway, Country Speedway. Sounds like a plan. And we will see. That is Sparks. Let me translate the buzzing. Sparks says, Spyro, these are the famous racing grounds known as the Country Speedway. They offer 2 challenges here, a timed obstacle course or a race against the local speed champions. Which challenge would you like to play? The time attack or the race the biplanes? Bisexual planes? What? Let's do the time attack. Here is a hint. Try completing each challenge in order. Start with the rings, then get all the tractors, the cows, and save the planes for last. It's not the fastest way, but it is the easiest. Understood. I think. I already forgot what he said, but I think it was tractors after rings. I missed one. That's not good. That's going to last me some seconds. Therefore, let's forget about it and let's do cows. And hopefully we can snipe the tractor later on somehow. I also missed one of the cows. Okay. 26 seconds. 23 seconds. I did miss one cow and one tractor. I think that will cost me my victory. Because in order to win I would need to backtrack a longer distance than is recommended. Yeah. But this is indeed the way to win this. We just need to not miss anything along the way. So let's try again. And this time let's try to not miss anything. The key is to hit all the tractors, I think. Tractors are the thing that cost me my victory before. Okay, cows. How did I miss one? Oh my god, I fell into the water. That cow betrayed me. If it wasn't for that cow, I could have won. I will try to turn that cow into beef for doing this to me. And she will... Oh my god, are you kidding me? This is already lost, by the way. So I might as well dunk in water. Let's try again. I don't know why I am having such difficulties with flaming some cows. There were much harder speedways in Spyro too. So I don't know why is this giving me such troubles. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. I am focusing all of my energy, all of my chakra. I did the Kagebunshi no Jutsu and I won. Or something along those lines. Let's talk to Sparks again. That was so amazing that everyone in the farmyard clapped together to buy you this as a reward. It's Kevin. With the glasses. With the cool ice skiing glasses. Which challenge would you like to play? Let's do the bisexual planes. Well, the flying pigs are raring to go. Let's get started. You have to fly through all of the green checkpoint rings in order. The red dots will lead the way. Okay. Let's give it our best shot. It's a race. So hopefully we can win. Although I wouldn't really count on it. Because winning the first time seems like something that only pro player would do, and I am not a pro player. And I think I am the opposite of that. But let's give it our best shot. We will see how the cookie crumbles eventually. So far so good. Although we do be fourth. Okay, I did some trick shot over there, that's nice. We are third out of 6, I think. I am using some cheating tactics, but if it works, you know? Everything for the win, because we need to rescue our babies. Okay. This is the last lap, which is a bit worrying, especially since I don't even see where is the first racer up. Oh, he's over there. Okay. I did snipe him. I don't know if it will help me. I cannot snipe him from over here because it would hit the wall. This will be a second place, I think. I doubt there is any way for us to outrun him. Yeah, second. Let's try again. Now that we know the track a little bit better, maybe we can somehow secure the victory a bit easier. Although I am not entirely sure how to get ahead of the first one. Because it kind of seems like he was way more ahead than anyone else. Beginning is easy. Maybe the key is to go for the stars instead of the rockets. Seems like that could be one of the things. We will see. We are in the second lap at the moment. Currently in the third place, of course. Which is a bit sad. Because that means we probably won't be getting any win again. Once again, I don't even see the first player anywhere nearby. This time I went for the speed instead of the rocket, so let's see if it will help us in some way. Don't think it will, but maybe. Oh, we can flame the enemies as well. I didn't know about that. We are in the last lap. I don't see the player 1. That is indeed a worrying. Oh, there he is. All the way in the front, of course he is. And I think I just screwed myself by shooting into the water instead of into the plane. Once again, I don't even see where he is. This is difficult, oh my god. Let's try again and let's figure out how to get ahead of the first plane, I guess. Seems a bit difficult to do. There is probably some trick to it, if I had to guess, but I'm not sure what that trick might be. This is our third try. So let's hope we get further at least. We are already getting worse than before, I think. The Psyduck is actually perfectly symbolizing how I feel right now. I'm crashing into the walls, which is costing me as well. Let's give up. Let's try again, because that was already pretty much a lost race, in my opinion. Let's see. We are fourth. Let's get third. Okay, so far so good. I tried to climb him, somehow I missed that star, that's not good. That's already some second missed. Okay. I don't know if I am doing better or worse, but it kind of feels like we are slightly ahead of when the last time we got this far. Also, I just noticed there was a star in there that would be of some use, maybe. Let's see. Third place is a not too bad place, but for the egg we need to be first, unfortunately. Okay. And once again, I don't even see the first player anywhere nearby. So I don't know where he is hiding. I don't know how far ahead he is, but clearly this will be another lost fight, because if we can't even see the enemy, we cannot really get too close to him anyways. That hit the wall, of course. Let's see. I don't see the first player anywhere. I think it's the red plane in front of us. I don't know how he has such big heads up. Seems like kind of weird. Our time was 2:44. Let's try one more time. I already failed. Thank you for the hug, Nerchaneron. Very much appreciated. Especially in this very difficult race that seems to be impossible. I don't know what is going on. Getting to the third place is like easy peasy, but the second place is quite difficult and the first place seems impossible. Obviously has to be possible somehow, but it do be quite difficult. Okay. Let me flame you. I missed my chance at the star down there, so let's go this way. We are third. Somehow I missed that star. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Kind of looked like someone booped into me. Oh well, oh well. I keep forgetting that it's one star directly after that born. Maybe that's the key to victory. Remembering that there is indeed a thing that we can pick up. Let's see. Somehow I missed the star again. Because of course that would happen to me. Another star missed, of course. At least this one I managed to catch. Also this one. Okay. This is the second round and we are currently second. Oh my god, this is the second round and we are currently first. I am not sure how it happened, but please let this be the win. Let the torture end, please. So far we are holding the first place somehow. I missed a star, that's not good. I live in a worrisome state where I am paranoid about the plane being directly behind us, waiting to take over. We almost crashed in that one. That would not be very good for us. So we would for sure fallen into the water and received the insta-kill. Okay. I am getting... oh no. I think I'm getting slowly towards the finish line. Hopefully nobody takes over the first place from us. I missed a star. I hope that doesn't cost us the victory. It didn't. Okay. We got 248 again, but somehow we ended up being first. Maybe the game difficulty saw how bad we are and it decided to lower the speed of the enemies or something. Which is good for me, I guess. First place, you're a pretty fancy fly. Champ. Wow, he can do the roll. Or she. Let's do time attack again, because I bet there is side quest somewhere. Question is where? Would it be in this huge tree? Doesn't seem like that's the case. Would it be in this house? Ah, that seems like that's the case.
Spyro, you're not gonna believe this, but there are sheep saucers and space cows all over this place. We gotta stop them before they abduct anybody.
Oh no.
I'm gonna strap on my jetpack and blast some space cows.
Okay.
Look out, cows! Here I come!
Another hunter section. Okay. I see what we must do. We must protect the people of the world from the evil cows, because their beef is not very tasty or something along those lines. I don't know the lore of the cows on this world. I don't know why they came from space. Oh my god. Okay, good. Okay. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites the dust. And another one. Will we be able to do this? Or will we fail towards the end? Let's see. I wish there was some counter on the screen showing us how many did we do out of how many we must do, but it seems like we did it.
We got the last one just before he abducted this egg.
Good. %100% country Speedway finish, I think. Thank you for the GGs, as always. Very much appreciated. I think that's the everything from the Speedway. I will double check the Atlas, of course, but I think that was everything. Unless I am mistaken. Let me check. So, the first world we have everything. And in the Midday Gardens we are missing one level, which is the Bamboo Terrace, and Spike's Arena, which is the boss fight. The boss fight we will save for tomorrow. But I think we could maybe do Bamboo Terrace as well, because I still have some energy in me, surprisingly enough. And as I said already, today is a special stream because we got raided for the very first time. I very much appreciate it. So I want to celebrate it with a bang, so to speak. And also this is my favorite Spyro game of the original trilogy, so might as well give it my best, while it gives me the worst. Welcome to the Panda world, where everyone is a panda. Reminds me of the old viral video, which was like an ad or something, and the panda was there.
Rhinox have been harassing us all day. The workers haven't been able to harvest the bamboo needed for the whirligig to take you to Evening Lake. We've tried asking them to leave, but there's no reasoning with them.
Oh no, sounds like someone needs to get torched. Let's go torch the enemies. Also, the music in this level is slapping really hard. It has like actual singer and everything, which is quite interesting. I just noticed our Sparks is blue, so let's flame one of the books. Now he's green because this bug is flying away. Let's see, there are some gems over here. Nice, nice, nice. Let's flame this guy. And let's see if there is anything else. We are back to full HP. The pandas are rolling the stone. Thank you very much. We got the checkpoint. See rockets flying around. I don't think we can jump up there from over here, but I am sure we will eventually find a way of reaching that place. Let's go dive into the water for some more gems and such. I see the cracks in the wall. Extra lives are appreciated, especially since we often die for no apparent reason. Seems like Sparks didn't even eat all of the butterflies. I guess he likes to chew them up slowly. How come this water is good but the rainwater was bad? Well, this water doesn't have any piranhas in it, while the rainwater had some spicy fish in there that kept biting us, which is quite unfortunate. Let's... oh, seems like if we look this way the water disappears, and if we look this way it's okay. Let's fly over there. He smacked me with his umbrella. It's not very nice of him, but we rescued medicine. And it's a good boy, it's a good boy. A bit scratchy around the back areas, but a good boy indeed. Now let's head for that egg over there. Never mind. That would have costed me a life. I must go from the top side, I think. Thankfully I noticed it sooner rather than later. I didn't mean to headbutt the floor, but that's okay. Where is the egg? There is the egg. I don't know what happened, to be honest. I didn't see anything. I think there was some sort of a glitch in the matrix. That's my opinion. Okay. Seems like the matrix is glitching today. Seems like the matrix is indeed glitching. There are some fish flying. Oh my god, what happened? What is happening to me? Is this the end? Did I lose all of my skill? Let's go this way. And let's go this way. Dwight has been rescued finally. He's crying about what he saw. I would cry too, to be honest, if I saw someone jump off the cliff so many times just because of clumsiness. But thank you for the fish, I appreciate it. Yeah, he was terrified that I somehow managed to return from the dead. Thank you for the lead. The fish smell has been officially cleaned. No more cats being alerted, it seems.
If only there were 3 of us, I'm sure we could reach that switch to open the drawbridge.
What do you mean? There is literally 3 of you standing here doing nothing. Are they pranking me or something? What is going on? Can you open the switch, please? 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 Of the bug, it scares them. Would it be possible to fly from up there all the way across? I doubt it, but let's try it. Maybe somehow it will work out for us. That's way too far. That's not the solution. Let's go back this way. These ones are okay. Okay. Let's die. And maybe that will fix the situation for us. It respawned one of the enemies. Interesting.
If only there were 3.
If only there was 3 of them. If only. If only. I don't know what's going on. Maybe if we do this. That doesn't seem to make a difference. I wonder if we can somehow cheat the system. You see, they need to be in the count of 3. But sadly, there isn't 3 of them. That's the issue. If only there was 3 of them. It would fix everything. But sadly, there isn't 3 of them. How unfortunate.
If only there were 3 of us, I'm sure we could reach that switch to open the drawbridge. If only there were 3 of us, I'm sure... If only there were 3 of us, I'm sure we could reach that switch. If only there were 3 of us...
The third one is kind of...
If only there were 3 of us, I'm sure we could reach that switch to open the drawbridge.
If only. If only there was 3 of them. Oh well. Let's try exiting out of there. And let's try getting back into it there, and hopefully that will fix the issue. If not, then I'm not sure what's going on. We got 3,467 gems, which isn't a round number, unfortunately. Let's talk you. Let's kill you. Kill you. That should unlock the door number 1. Bayonetta 3 glitched on you during the final boss. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. I mean, no matter what kind of game you are playing, it doesn't take much to get like a glitch or something. Pretty much every single game has some sort of a glitch. Although some of them are really well hidden. There we go. It fixed itself. After a proper restart of the level, which is nice. But yeah, this game is over 20 years old. From the age where bug fixes didn't exist. Where the internet didn't properly exist either. So we have to forgive this glitch, unfortunately. But if it happened in the modern game, then I would be immediately sending a bug report or something. But yeah. We managed to deal with it, which is nice. Thankfully it happened near the beginning, which is also nice. I would send a nasty email to the developers. I would go ahead and kidnap their eggs. And maybe even their orbs. Yeah. I think that's everything in the oasis underwater. Let's go this way. And hopefully we can find something around these parts. Why do I suddenly remember that this level had some sort of a tag to it? Guess we cannot pick it up from the ground. Let's talk. With this barrel over here, and with this gem over here, and with this. To all explorers, there is no Yeti here, and there never was. He was just a myth, as far as you know. The sorceress. That sounds a bit sus. Sounds like there might be a Yeti later on. But who knows? Another one of these teleporting question mark oasis.
We would be honored if you would accept this as a token of our appreciation.
The name of this panda is Sing Sing. I wonder if he can sing, or she. We got the Tom with the barrel roll. Interesting.
Oh, the emergency escape bridge. Why didn't I think of it sooner? I shall open it right away.
Okay. That's the shortcut opened, which is nice. And it would be funnier if they couldn't sing. Yeah. Or if they like sing but in some really awful tone. Like chipmunk or something. Where was that vase? Also the active has appeared. There is an active among us. Oh, there is the vase, near the 3 pandas that couldn't count to 3 just a little bit ago. I guess the scholarships of pandas got some budget cuts or something. And another vase over here, and another one behind the stone, which is over here, which is nice. And one in the very beginning of the level, because why not? Let's go grab it, like so. There we go. You would name your panda Bing Bing, but then Microsoft might come in and be angry with you because Microsoft owns Bing. You could maybe go around it by naming it Bing Chilling. That could maybe work out. Can you imagine having a panda named Bing Chilling? That would be the coolest panda in the town. Bing Chilling. Let's go catch this active. I bet it will be difficult. Yeah, Bing Chilling. The John Cena reference. The only memes that I know are the memes that are outdated. Because I don't keep up with the newest, freshest memes. Unfortunately. I don't even know what would be the newest meme that I remember. Okay, he was cut. Pee-wee! We rescued Pee-wee Herman and he's spinning around. I hope he doesn't get arrested in some adult-rated theater. Like the real-life version of Pee-wee Herman. Let's see. That is a something, I think. I don't know why I did the head dive. But let's go this way. Yeah, that is a gate over here. So let's see what's behind the door. A power-up.
Please help us, Spyro. My friends are trying to go home after a long shift in the fields, but rotten Rhinox keep knocking them down. Can you save the panda workers?
Can you save the panda workers? You bet.
Please hop aboard. Make sure to toast the Rhinox, but not my friends.
I will do this on my first try. Maybe. Maybe yes, maybe no. So far so good. I missed one. Oh my god. I'm
sure you would.
I missed one. And then I accidentally killed the panda. That's not good, that's not good. Let's try again. I need to aim slightly better, I think. to prevent pandas from dying. We like pandas on this channel, so we must protect them at all costs. That will be a miss, I think. Oh my god, 2 at once. Okay, good. It was difficult, I must admit. Okay, so far so good. But one over there will be difficult. Did we do it? We
Please
did.
take this shiny egg. It will bring you good luck.
Let's see if it indeed brings us good luck. Rusty. Ah, he seems like a good luck kind of guy. Do we have everything? We are missing... Oh wow, we are actually missing a lot of gems. And 1 egg. Because there is the Yeti level that we cannot get into yet. I see, I see. So this is it for this location, at least for now. We have to buy, or rather rescue Yeti in the Hub World 3, which won't happen today probably. That's the plan for tomorrow, I think. But the boss fight should be open. The Whirligig. Okay, I am thinking that this would be a good place to save, because this would be the perfect cliffhanger directly before the boss fight. So that's what I will do, I think. I will save it right here. And we will continue tomorrow at around the same time as today.